I'm sitting here with my bootleg church fan. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome in. Ooh, I hate that when I get out the shower. Don't you hate that? You get out the shower, you be all hot, you fresh, but you just steamy. Plus, I'm drinking. I only have one beer, but still. Let me try to get my chat up. There we go. Just a warning before I get started. I am drinking. I don't know how much I'm going to drink, but sometimes when I start drinking, there's no telling what I'm going to say. So I'm just saying. And I got a new ring light. Let me see if I can't push it forward, because my old one broke. Sometimes I feel like going live like at night on a weekday night isn't the best time because lots of people work regular schedules and I don't. So I'm really doing this because I'm bored. I'm doing this more than for me than for you. It's just some shit to do. You understand? I keep looking in the wrong place. It's just some shit to do. Welcome in, whoever's coming in, to the rewatchers watching this later. Welcome to you as well. I wonder if you could play music on here. Now, I'm not going to be playing music just like soft so I can hear it, but you won't be able to. Because I don't want to get like, in trouble for copyright. You know how YouTube is. There you go. Hi, everybody. So look, I'm trying to wait till more people get in here, but did y'all see that picture of FFG with Chantal at her little fashion show, and Pete's was there, and they took a photo together? What do y'all think of that? Leave it down in the comments if you're rewatching this. What do y'all think of that photo with FFG? I don't care. I thought it was funny. A lot of people are like, it's fake, and not fake, but it's like fake and phony to do that. It's like phony. I'm just like, well, it's just a damn photo. Just because someone talks about somebody or analyzes their behavior, it's a reaction channel, doesn't mean when they meet them, they're going to be all mean and they're going to be like, I'm trying to play with this new ring light I got. It was $6. Ain't that great? That's real bright in my face. It's cute though. For $6, it's real cute. Got a little tripod. Oh, I'm drinking Mike's Hard. Mike's Hard lemonade. And I got a little koozie, and it's a little football jersey. Isn't that cute? Keep it cold. But it's Mike's. I had to go get me some Mike's because that shit I was drinking before. Oh, y'all, that Topo Chico hard seltzer wasn't too good. I didn't like that too much. I wasn't too pleased with that. I really wasn't. Oh, man. I had a long day, kind of. Let me see, I did laundry, and then I went out. I went shopping. Just, for knickknacks. I got my ring light. I went to Target. That's not where I got this. You would never find this there for $6. I'm trying to get it right so y'all can see me. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought a Atlanta Hawks hoodie. Welcome everybody that just come in. I bought an Atlanta Hawks hoodie. Yes, I have my air on and I have my fan on, but I'm hot. Welcome in, Laura. You caught alive. I got my church fan, like I was saying, because I just got out the shower and I'm hot because I'm drinking. One beer will make me hot. Does that happen to y'all? What is the tea with it? Like, alcohol really warms you up. But anyway, I got a Atlanta Hawks hoodie. It was on sale. I bought some cologne. Just little stuff, whatever. What else did I get? This. And I got a pizza, but I ate 4 slices already and I'm already full. So it's a Domino's pan pizza. So I'm just chilling. I have nothing to talk about. By the way, if you just came in, I just said, what do y'all think about FFG's picture with Foodie Beauty? If you have not seen it, Barbecue Chicken has it up on her community post. Check it out. Let me know what you think. If you don't think nothing, don't let me think nothing. Don't let me know nothing. And what are y'all doing tonight? Feel free to jump in the chat, in the chit chat with me. Hi, Debbie. Ooh, Debbie, you in menopause. Well, I'm not at that point yet, thank God. This is just because I got out the shower and I took a really hot shower. AJ, welcome in. Hey, AJ. Look, y'all ready, set bees. Bootleg bees. What was I saying? Ooh, I am dreading menopause though, because you get hot and you be sweating, and I'm not here for any of that. Ain't nobody trying to be sweating, ain't nobody trying to be hot. I hate being hot. Like, I legit would rather be cold than hot. Hot is the pits. Like, my whole body just gets hot. I can feel it, especially my face. But it's okay, it'll pass. Wow, 45. Well, I'm 39, so, ooh, Lord. I know it's a natural part of life, but shit. Oh, wow, 56, damn. Not always. Oh, some people don't go through it? Ooh, I hope I'm that person. Oh, Lord. But, Domino's. Somebody said they like Domino's. Who was that? Ooh, I hit that phone hard. A Domino's pan pizza is the bomb. Y'all, let me show you. Let me show you this pizza. Woo. I can be a little heavy-handed at times. What is that? Oh, that's my church fan. Woo! Now let me be, okay, I used to work at Domino's. Not when the pan pizza was out, but I just want to be a little nitpicky. They made this wrong. There's not supposed to be a crust. But I love how they topped it. I have pepperoni, chicken, and roasted red peppers. So it's very filling. And did you know they put like a little butter? Well, it's not real butter, but that's okay because it's delicious. In the crust, and it has like a little buttery crust. Ooh, girl. Oh no, I don't like winter. Oh man, California is so beautiful from everything I see, and I love how y'all are over there. If it wasn't so expensive and earthquakes, I would consider moving there one day. Really. Ooh, some people last for years. Shit. That's not cute. Look, here we go. I like to have my little drink, but this little part right here be killing me. But anyway, I'll get over it. It's not that serious. Just get my church fan out. I don't want to be a chump, a punk. So did y'all see the picture I'm talking about with FFG? It's Pete's, FFG is in the middle, and Foodie Beauty. Let me know if y'all saw that. And what do you think? I think it's really funny. Debbie, what's your opinion on that? I thought it was pretty funny. I think that some people forget that somebody compared this community to pro wrestling. Like you got Ric Flair and the Undertaker talking smack in the ring, and when the show is over, they go eat dinner together and chop it up, you know? So I want to try to turn this around. No, I guess I'll leave it like it is. It's funny to you, AJ. I want to see Foodie Beauty's fashion show. I haven't caught up on any of that. Like I said, I took a day for myself. I took the day off. So which is rare for me. It's rare for me to take a day off. I just felt like doing that, so I did it. And I took a hot shower. Y'all, who likes body scrubs randomly? Tree Hut. You can find it in Target, Kroger. Tree Hut Body Scrubs has a scrub called Cotton Candy. And I had not seen it before. It smells so good. And I used it today, just now, like 30 minutes ago. Oh my God. It's so good. I was in a hot shower. But if your skin is sensitive, you know, of course you want to be careful, test it out first. But I like to use it on my feet. And then I put this on. It's mango body butter. And it smells like mango. What is this? What's in this anyway? Look, I don't even know. Shea butter. This is shea butter. Whoops. Oh, again, I would like to say, if you're just coming in, I am drinking a little bit. Not a lot. We're going to keep it classy. You know, I don't get toasted. I ain't like Nana and Dee Dee over there. And sometimes my mouth is kind of crazy when I drink, the more I drink. So we're going to keep it within terms of service, and we're going to keep it classy. Yeah, Debbie, that's what I thought. I figured FFG went there to verify, you know, and to do some research and be like, okay, is she really here? Yeah. Hey, WF. Chantal is extremely boring. I keep up through Just Breeze and Today's channel, and I've been really, really interested in the garlic bread situations, and now I'm interested in, like you, in the Monty situations. It smells delicious, AJ. The cotton candy scrub, it smells great. They have other ones. My other one I like is, I can't think of the name of it, but if you go to Target, they got a bunch of them. Well, I don't know if your Target would be like mine, but my Target had quite a few. Kroger has them, Tree Hut, and Publix might have them too. I'm not sure because I don't really shop there. They high. Yeah, Debbie, she probably was hoping that Chantal wasn't there so she'd have something to talk about. But she did it. I'm surprised she went through with it. They must have been paying her. Because, you know, she doesn't follow through with things. Tishati, hi, welcome in. I'm not doing anything. We're just shooting the shit, you know, having a few drinks. I don't want any more pizza because I actually ate it before y'all even got in here. I couldn't help myself. I was so hungry. I hadn't eaten all day. I wait all day to eat sometimes. Hell, I'm talking about Chantal boring. I'm sitting here with a fan, just staring at the TV, talking to y'all about absolutely nothing. So I can't talk. I mean, hell, I'm keeping it real. I had a very long day and I'm tired. I did my entire floor. I swept and mopped. I did laundry. Like I said, I went shopping. I did a lot today, so I'm pretty tired. Yeah. The fashion show pic. Child. And the way they looking in it. Some people said they look related in it. And they do, don't they? Like they look like they could be sisters or something. They look very much related. I was like, hell no. Like somebody just said, nothing surprises me in this community at all. At damn all. So, I just spilled it on me. How did I do that? Hold on, let me go wipe this up. I just spilled some beer on myself. I feel sloppy. I feel like Chantal over here spilling drink. Chantal looks mad. Really? Why is Natter not gonna be happy to Shotty? He don't like FFG, right? Well, he doesn't like anybody. So, you know. I ain't never seen somebody don't like everybody. I mean everybody. Unless you're 100% kissing his butt 24/7. When I started to like tell him I had, because I used to be, well, you might not know, but I used to be in his channel. I used to be a member of Natter's channel. And when I started, not because necessarily I liked them or nothing like that, it was entertaining as fuck to me. But when I told him I had a reaction channel, that's when everything changed. And it's like, you can't deviate at all from what he's doing. He hates FFG. Yeah. I wonder where he is. Because he's been on hiatus. I'm talking about he's been gone. He is a total control freak. Welcome in, Janet Pirate. He is a total control freak. Like, God. And I'm just like, okay, but child, anyway. I wonder where he is. I really do. I think that he's taking time off because of Repsion and Omego's video came out and stuff. Oh, somebody says, Trishati said strike. Debbie wants to know, you want to know if he's in jail or suspended. I'm guessing, and this is just a guess, I don't know. I'm guessing that he probably took a hiatus because of the Repsion video, because it coincided with that video coming out. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think he's staying away from the heat. You can tell he's like an experienced criminal and stuff. I'm trying to get this straight and center. You can tell he's an experienced criminal because he knows when to lay low when the heat is on. Do you feel me? He'll lay low in a minute. Y'all let me know if you can hear the TV, please. As they be saying, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear the TV. Put a 1 in the chat. I don't want you to hear the TV. That's what I'm saying. I want to make sure it's low enough. Oh, damn. Another video? I never, I'm assuming you can't hear the TV because I don't see ones. Okay, good deal. I never watched the Repsion video because I felt good. Thank you, Debbie. Excellent. I felt like it was stuff we already knew. Like if you know the Tashada, you can hear it. Okay, I turned it down 1 notch. If you're familiar with the Chantal verse, you know everything he posted. That was really for everybody that didn't know to get the word out, I feel. So I didn't feel the need to watch it at all. I was like, child, I know all this. Hold on, let me scroll back. He would be gone from YouTube if the Me Too movement was as strong as it was 2 years ago. YouTube is just dragging their feet. Oh, you hardly hear anything? Okay. The last article was bad, very bad. I'm going to do a reading of that article. I'm just very, I won't say lazy. I just haven't gotten around to it. I got the author's permission. She said I could do a reading. I know Barbecue Chicken read it, but she did it with commentary. I just want to do a straight reading. I'm not going to give any opinion or whatever so that people can pull it up in audio if they want to. Just a thought, just because I like to use my voice. So I'm going to probably do that tomorrow. I wanted to do it tonight, but by the time I took my shower, I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to be doing that. Whew. Oh. Oh, the journalist is a pretty big one. Okay, good. Well, she told me I could do it on Twitter. I asked her. I got a new vodka. This is like a little shot, as they say. It's called Smoke Lab. If anybody has tried this, please let me know. I might be taking a shot of this. The reason I got it is because the bottle. I'm really attracted to packaging. It's just vodka. Classic vodka, 5 times distilled. It's imported. Where is it from? Wow, product of India. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. You don't usually expect vodka to come from India, huh? Okay. It says NV Group, which is located in Manhasset, New York. So yes, this is Indian. Smoke Lab. I love this bottle, man. Look at that. It's cream colored. I would love to have a big bottle of it on my bar. And I like that little part right there. I like that. I'm not a vodka fan, but I'll drink it. I really like cognac. That's my drink. I drink that just straight, sip, sip, sip. And I like flavor vodka. Yeah, designer vodka. I like the bottle. Oh, she writes for the Times and Washington Post. Excellent. Wow. That's crazy. That's why he laying low. You got that article coming out from that writer. Then you got the damn Repsion. Now they're feeling the heat. Then he got a trial coming up, right? What is a vodka paralyzer? That sounds crucial. What is that? That sounds scary as shit. I'm sorry, it do. Y'all, this is a Humane Society calendar I'm fanning with, by the way. Look at that. They send it out because I used to donate to them. So they still send me stuff. They still solicit me. And it's got little animals and shit. Look at the little animals. Be kind to animals. So, look at this. That's so cute. Look at that little animal. What is that? Is that an otter or something? It's so cute. I didn't even look through here. It was just sitting up on my counter in the mail pile. You know, everybody got a mail pile. Well, I'm assuming. Yeah, it looks like an otter. Look at this cat. This cat looks shady as shit. They looking like, okay, and a horse. Ooh. Oh, wildebeest from a roadside zoo, but today he's living in a ranch. I don't know why I'm showing y'all this. That's an interesting looking animal. Look at that wildebeest. Catitude. Aww. I love animals. No shade. I like animals better than humans. No shade to anybody in here, but just in general, as a general, they much more. Even the dangerous ones. This cat doesn't look too shady though, AJ. What if they got this little bow? Well, anyway, this is my church fan right now. I love animals. An otter or a beaver. Yeah, so cute. Him cute. Oh, wow. She's followed by top journalists in the UK. She's known in her profession. His trial is the 13th. Good riddance. You okay? The bow giving me a false sense of security on this thing. That thing probably getting in all kind of trouble. Look at probably spoiled. They got a pretty coat though. Looks like some type of calico or something. I love calico cats. Your cats are dangerous. Feral blood. Yes, where is my cat at? She disappears now at night. I think she sleep probably somewhere in the closet. She's getting older, so she's fickle. Speaking of fickle, this community is very fickle. Y'all notice that? Like one day you're hot and the next day it's like, burn him or her. Not saying that people sometimes don't deserve, that kind of treatment, because especially a lot of the reactors have done things that were less than savory lately. Uh, but it's just people in this community are very fickle about stuff. I noticed it made me scared to say anything. I'm over here on edge. Like, well, hell, let me not say too much. Because they don't mind canceling somebody. They'd be like, bitch, bye. You want a 50 sig, but 57 out? Did you mean to say I'm out? Tequila with vodka. Ooh. That sounds crucial. Hey, y'all want to see my shot glass? I got my shot glass in case I want a shot. Ain't that classy? I told you we keeping it classy tonight. Look at that. Oh, it's 57 outside. Where are you? Goodness. It was 90. It was like in the mid 90s today in Atlanta. It was so hot. It's cooler now, though. Thank God it's cooled down. Oh, yes, this is a freaky shot glass. Deep throat poster. Yeah. Adults only. This is the movie poster. I love it. eBay. Hey, Vi. Yeah, people ain't loyal. Animals will be loyal to you. Well, animals can be fickle too, but for the most part, And animals I don't hold to a high standard because they don't have higher thinking processes like as far as social and stuff, like not in a human sense. They do have social structure within their, groups, but not in a human sense. So in other words, they don't know any better. But I think a human, when they do something, is worse because we're supposed to know better. Let me pull this a little closer so I can, not that close. Wait a minute. I bought a new easel, whatever. What do you call those things? I said easel. The thing that holds, it goes, and it holds the phone, a phone holder, and it has a ring light around it. And the ring light is like a panda head. Just because it has two ears on the outside. It was $6. It was a good deal. And there's something a little stand. Because mine broke. I was holding y'all up by propping you up against a can of beans and stuff. Really. The day I was mowing my lawn on live, or whatever it was on, it broke. So. Tripod, thank you. I said an easel. Oh my goodness. Pandas are very adorable. All right, Debbie. Be safe out there. Oh, you're in the UK. Yeah, people don't know what it's like to be loyal. But sometimes you don't need to be loyal. Loyal to the wrong person can be bad. So, sometimes animals are loyal and they shouldn't be in certain situations. Like if they're not getting treated right, God forbid. Oh, man. I think I'm ready for my shot. I'm trying to give Dee Dee a run for her money tonight with this drinking. I'm kidding. I don't see how they be drink. They drink every single night. Natter and Dee Dee. I'm talking about every night. I'm talking about not old child. They had a drink or so. No, they be drinking. It would make me so sick. You taking that shot hot. It's not hot. It's room temperature. Oh, I can't open it. My hands are slippery because I've been putting on that shea butter. Oh, my Lord. I might need to get up and get something. Hold on, y'all. I can't open this. Damn it. Hold on. Un momento. Please, y'all. Whoops. There we go. Hold on, I'm coming. I had to open this up. My hands were so slippery. Indian vodka called Smoke Lab, whose bottle I'm in love with for some reason. It's the shape. It's shaped like a rectangle. And yes, I'm drinking it warm. I'm drinking it straight. And it's no telling what I'm going to say once I get going. So forgive me in the morning. Natter style. I do that sometimes when I'm drinking. I notice, like if I have a cup or something, I think he'll stick out. That was pretty good. It's not bad. It's nice. It's not like, whoo, you know what I mean? And I don't even drink that often, so I'm not like a seasoned drinker or anything. I was just saying, I'm gonna give Dee Dee a run for her money tonight. I'm not, but I'm just saying. It's smooth. It's nice. This is if you're interested, it's called Smoke Lab. Alcohol makes me sleepy. And I keep looking in the wrong spot. I keep looking like the camera's right here because usually I have my phone tilted and the camera's on the left, but this time it's on the right. Let me see what'll happen if I turn it. Bear with. Ooh, is she low? Oh, man. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me just, y'all, I feel so stupid. Hold on, I can just turn the damn phone. What am I thinking about? Well, the drink is starting to kick in. And I'm just getting used to this. Hold on, let me put you right here. Okay. Oh, look. I can show you the, now that I have it like this, I can show you the ring light. It's so silly. They're like, oh, it's a panda. Here, let me turn this on. And let me wipe this off. Wait. I gotta turn this light off so you can see it. Look at that. I'm so sorry. You see, they say, talking about it's a damn panda light. Because it's got ears. You see the ears right there? Look at that ear. Ear 1 and ear 2. But it was $6. So great. Okay, let's see here. Okay, bear with me. It just, I'm like, why did it not occur to me to just turn the damn phone around in the thing? Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make y'all dizzy. It's a smooth vodka though. I like it. It's cute. I would be willing to buy the big one. What are y'all's favorite drinks? I mean, good night to Shadi. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good sleep. What are y'all's favorite alcohol brands? Not drink like mixed drink, but like brands like Smirnoff, Patron, whatever. My favorite is cognac by. Actually, I like Mucal better than Hennessy. I like Hennessy Black though. Hennessy Black is delicious. Mucal is the one with the panther. If you know anything about cognac. I'm playing with my light. Grey Goose getting loose. I don't care for Grey Goose like that. Do you mix it or do you drink it straight? Grey Goose got me having the kids feeling loose. Twist of lemon. Okay. Crown Royal and Patron. Patron was the very first drink I started drinking when I first started drinking, which wasn't too long ago, actually. I didn't drink for a long time or smoke. What light did I have it on? What light looks the best? My old ring light, I didn't like that one. My old ring light didn't do all this. That's cute. That's decent. That'll work. Let me wipe this off. There we go. And we're in business. What was that? Oh. Yeah, but Patron, I started drinking it. Somebody got me started on it, and that was the drink that I drank. That was the drink that I drank when I first started really drinking. So, y'all, this weekend I'm going to be doing my story time about when I was a sugar daddy / sugar mama. I just like to say sugar daddy. It sounds sexier. I'm ready to do it. I debated on whether to do it because it's kind of personal. I won't be giving no details about the person involved, obviously. But just to reveal that part of myself, it's kind of, because I'm not like that anymore. You know, I'm not into stuff like that. I don't regret anything that I did. I like to have different experiences. No, I've never had 211, but I know a lot of people that like it. I'm not into malt liquors and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to do my story time. I'm going to make it a live because y'all said make it a live so that you can ask Q&A. And I think that's a good idea. So I'm going to do a schedule live. And it's going to be scheduled way in advance. So you'll have, notice of when I come on. I'm still playing with this light. I had a perfect light. But yes, I can't wait to tell it. Like, oh, you get quite a bit in here too. This was $1. And it's big. Look at that. But now that I've decided to tell it, now I can't wait to share my story. And I think people are very interested in stuff like that. And I know I'm going to be getting inboxed and contacted by potential sugar babies, but I don't want to do that anymore. So. Welcome back, Debbie. Do you like 211, AJ? Is that why you brought it up? I got a lot of people that I know that like 211. People be loving that 211. It just smells so, woo, child. It smells crucial. I mean, I used to have a friend that I went to the club with. Well, not with, but he hung out there a lot. And that was his drink. You always saw him with a freaking 211. And he would drink them things. I'm talking, he would drink them back to back. And you could smell it. And it smelled like malt liquor. Yeah, it might bring a certain crowd. That's okay. The crowd can come. But, I debated on talking about it because it's kind of like, To a lemon get you where you want to be quick. That's why I took that shot because I was sipping off that beer. I was like, come on, let's come on now, get to it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the sugar baby thing. So I'm gonna like this sounds crazy, but because it's such a it was for a year. So because it was such a involved, it's an involved story. So I want to write down some points so I don't forget. I'm not gonna be reading or nothing, but just just little points to remind me of how it went because it's been some years and I forgot a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to think about it, and I'm gonna share my story. I'm gonna stick beside it, and then y'all can do a Q&A at the end if anybody wants to do a Q&A. And I know people are gonna be Q&A because people are nosy. Hell, I'm nosy, so I wanted to do it tonight, to be honest, but by the time I got done with my day and I swept and mopped my whole floor in here, and got in the shower, I was like, Laura, I'm gonna be doing my story time probably about tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. And I'm gonna put the live announcement up hours and hours in advance. Like if I do it tomorrow, I'm gonna put the announcement up in the afternoon and it'll be at night. You know what I'm saying? So people will know that it's coming up. Because I tend to be spur of the moment live. AJ, I was just gonna make it a story time, but now that you mentioned that, I might give them some information for people that might want to do it. So, but see, I'm on the giver side, so I don't know how you would find. I know they have seeking arrangement. I'll mention some stuff for people that want to know about it. Yeah, I met this girl on Tinder. And she didn't even have a see. Now I'm getting into the story. Sneak preview. She didn't even have up that she was a sugar baby. She just had some pictures up there and like a little blurb, like looking to meet somebody or some little generic crap. And we matched. Of course, we matched. She was looking for damn near anybody that would do anything. Pros and cons. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put all that in there. Thank you for those suggestions. Um, if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't be the person that I am today, and that's why I don't regret doing it. Because I'm gonna say this then, but I'm saying this to y'all now. She helped me become the person that I am today, as far as how I think about dating, relationships, and love, and more importantly, self love. Not to say that if you a sugar daddy, you don't have self love. That's not true. But you'll see when I tell you, you'll see. I don't want to give out too much, you know what I'm saying? Gotta save some. So I'm gonna just save it for my story time. But yeah. Not just her, other things helped me get here too. But yeah. Like all that stuff I said in that video I made about the whole garlic bread thing, the only video I made about it, a huge reason I think like that is because of that situation, that and a relationship I was in before that. Well, it wasn't a relationship, but like a situation. Oh, you can't be because you broke and you don't want to be guilty. Well, I mean, you know what? I enjoyed giving her the money and the gifts and stuff. It gave me pleasure. Like I don't know why I got a pleasure out of doing it. Even when I'm dating a woman, like a non-sugaring situation, it gives me pleasure to spoil her. Not necessarily with gifts or money, that too, but just, and I mean, when I say dating, I don't mean cash, I mean like my girl, It makes me happy to do that. But in her situation, when I would give her the money, it made me feel so good to do it. I can't explain it. There was a time when she said, I feel like it might be my love language. Yeah. There was a time when she said, it's funny you should say you would feel guilty for taking it, because she was like, I just think she was trying to break up with me, actually, break up our situation, which is odd because you don't ever think someone would do that when they're getting money and being treated nice. And I think she did kind of feel like that. She told me, she was like, I want you need a real girlfriend. Like, I'm just not, I, you know what I mean? She just thought I needed something real. I coaxed her back, but I'll get into all that. I wonder what time it is. Ooh, it's 1:16. It's thin up in here because it's so late. I think it's like a Thursday. And I don't have no tea. See, tea brings people in. This is just a chat and chill. People be like, damn, Nat, we want some tea. Is it almost your bedtime, Debbie? Well, I appreciate you coming in for the time that you have. Yeah, don't let me keep you up because I'll stay in here for quite some time. AJ, absolutely. We're all human. And when you spend time with somebody, sometimes it's inevitable that something else might happen. And I ended up falling in love with her, actually. So, ooh, yeah, you better get some. Debbie, I don't know where you are, but get your sleep, child. Because 7 a.m. is going to roll around fast. Oh, you're in Alberta, Canada? Well, I don't know your time zone, but I don't know too much about Canadian geography. I just know y'all sit up on top of us, and that's all I know. I don't know where stuff is. Oh, it's 11:17, so you got a little more time. It's 1:17 here in Atlanta. I'm actually in a suburb of Atlanta, but I just say Atlanta because that's what people know. I'm 15 minutes by a street from the city. I'm right around the corner. I'm right around the corner from the airport. So I'm nowhere from Atlanta. Oh, AJ, I'm a night person too. So, but I am drinking, so I'm thinking I might get a little sleepy. Let's finish the rest of our Smoke Lab Indian vodka. And if you're interested, there's about a shot and a half in here. This little bottle was so cute to me. I was like, she cute. Look at her. See? Yes, Atlanta is a hub, because Delta is headquartered here. World's busiest airport. I can hear the planes going over my house. I'm under a flight path. Ain't that good for $1? And I just, because all the shots aren't necessarily $1. You know what? Hold on, let me get me some water so I can stay hydrated. I don't have any over here. Give me 1 second. That's important. It's very important to stay hydrated when you're drinking. I didn't have any water or anything over here. You have a sore throat. Wonder why that is. Sometimes I wake up feeling run down. It depends. Not always. Is it a nightmare to go to Hartsfield? I mean, I don't fly that often, so I haven't been up and through. I used to hang out there when I was in high school. I used to skip school and go to the airport. Y'all, I would skip school. When I started skipping school was in my senior year. This is off topic. And I would skip school and go to the library, the downtown public library. That's where I would skip school at and read and get on the computer. And I would skip school and I would go to the airport. This is pre 9/11, so you could go down on the terminals, to the concourses. And I would watch the planes take off and get like a little pizza. I've always liked pizza, unfortunately. Get like a little personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut. And I sit there with my little pizza and watch the planes take off and listen to music in my Walkman. Most people skip. They go hang out with their friends. They doing something crazy. My ass at the library and the airport. So, ooh, okay. What you been doing when you drunk with the sore throat? But you know what? Before I got that water, my throat was kind of like, so that's why I had to go get some water because I think it'll dry you out. Oh God, I had a burger last night. By the way, I have started something new where I'm cutting out sweets and soda because I got to lose this weight. Because I put on some pounds. I put on about 30 pounds. So, like in just a few months, I'm kind of doing some stuff tonight because I'm off. But that's what I've said to myself. But anyway, just know that. And I'm sticking to it. This ain't no Amber Lynn, not to make fun of her, because I know that must be hard to have an eating disorder, but this is coming off. Don't get too comfortable looking at me like this, because this is coming off. For real. I love the airport. I used to play a game called Airport Tycoon on the computer. I just love airports. I don't know. Well, AJ, thank you. I still drink soda, actually. I just cut down. Like, instead of drinking it all throughout the day here and there, I'm going to drink like maybe one or so, and I replace it with a sparkling water. Because them sweets and soda, that's what'll put that weight on you. But let me get a piece of pizza, speaking of that, while I'm cheating today. This just because I'm off today. Y'all don't understand. I really don't take off days like that. So, this is so good. Oh, Lord, I'm doing a Chantal. It's hard to eat not messy sometimes. It's even good when it's not hot. It's delicious. What's a side of fries? Damn it, I don't have a napkin. And I'm comfortable. Oh, I'm starting to feel it now. Ooh. Pepperoni chicken, roasted red pepper. Oops. Fuck. I hate when they don't cut the crust all the way through and you have to tear it apart. Like, it don't just come apart. It is very good. Oh, okay, AJ. That sounds real good. Mmm. Mmm. Even though I'm not a sour cream fan, I don't like sour cream. Mm-mm. I just thought of something. Mm. Um, Man, I got some story times, but I think they would violate terms of service. I have a lot of adult story times. Not funny shit. Funny shit. I want to start doing story times because I actually have a lot of stories. Yes, AJ, I hate that. You like pizza because only people that are truly into pizza, I think, notice things like that. When it's hot and not cut all the way up, and you pull it, all the cheese and toppings slide off, and so you got just a piece of crust with some sauce on it, and you have to put the toppings back on there. That's the worst. But those blades, well, at the Domino's I worked at, the blades weren't sharp. The pizza wheels were kind of dull up there. I'm nosy too. Hell, everybody in the Chantal. If you're in the Chantal verse, you're nosy. I think 80% of the people are nosy and 20% are just probably like, what's this? I'm just curious, which is also a form of nosy. So probably 100%. You nosy and you messy. Yes, order some pizza. Clam chowder give me like if it's cold or something like that. I've never had clam chowder, by the way. I love story times. I like a good story time. I have a story time that I could tell you. It might be a little inappropriate. Something made me think about it. I have a movie on in the background. They're rolling down the hill like Chantal. I swear to God, they are rolling down the hill. And when I saw that, I said, "Ooh, there they go like Chantal on their side. They're doing like this." But anyway, um, I don't know if I want to tell it. I hate to be a tease, I really do, but it's intimate. But It's funny. Well, it's not really funny, but it's funny now. I got a bunch of those. Oh man. Clams taste fishy, but you like soups. I like lobster bisque. I found that out. Yeah, but man, split pea soup. I've never had that. You know, I'm not a soups person. I'm really not. I haven't had a lot. I can't say I've had a lot of soups. I'm not against it. It's just like I don't. I've never really had like soups and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I'm feeling this. It's like, you can feel it kick in. I'm feeling it kick in. I'm just kind of, I'm zoning. I'm vibing. It feels nice. I mean, sometimes it makes me sleepy though. So I'm not going to fall asleep on camera. I'm not going to do a wheelchair Chantal. I'll probably be up very late. I'm a night person. Use code words. Uh, okay. I wish there were more people in here to witness my story time because this one is gold. All right, so I'll tell you. So I met this was years and years ago. Let me see, when was this? Story time. Look, T T T T T T T. I met this copyright Jessica Messica. I met this man. I got glossy eyes. Well, it's kicking in. So I met this man on, I don't know where I met him, maybe on the phone or the chat line or whatever. And it was friends with benefits, situation. And my first time meeting him, and it now disclaimer: if you're judgmental, you may not like my stories because I have a lot of different kind of shit like this. He was married. He told me that. I said that I don't care. Okay, that's your business. So he came over. We were being intimate, but we hadn't reached home base. It was just you know foreplay, and we were doing that, and everything was fine. I was doing something to him. I'm trying. This is hard using euphemisms because I'm very blunt. I'll just say the words. Like if you were sitting in my house right now, we were kikiing, I'd be saying everything. I'm not shy about that stuff, but I want to be appropriate, for you too. And so I was just to say we weren't actually engaged in the act of, you know, intimacy, but it was in act. Oh, Bill Clinton. There we go. It was Bill Clinton. So okay, that was done. I stopped that. And then what happened next? Let me see. We were about to engage in a full act after the Bill Clinton, Monica Lewinsky situation. And he started turning red. He was white, by the way, to give you a visual. So, black people, sometimes when something's going on with us that we blush or something, you can't always tell. But no, you knew because he had paler skin. He started turning red and he couldn't breathe. And he was over me. And I was looking up at him and he started breathing funny. And he was like, like, I'll never forget this. And I was just looking and I said, "Are you okay?" Or something like that. And he was like, I can't breathe. And he was gasping. Y'all, I have never seen a human being. This is not funny. It's not funny, but it is. It wasn't funny at the time. I was petrified. Okay, first of all, this man is married. I was like, if somebody's husband died up in here, you know what I'm saying? God. So I've never seen somebody turn that color red, like a human being. I'm not talking about when someone blushes. I'm talking about he was almost like purple. And he could not breathe. He kept gasping. I said, well, hold on, let me get you some water. So he got up off of me. He hadn't even entered yet. Okay. We hadn't even got to that point. We was just on top fixing until he couldn't breathe. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. And so, right, AJ, watch some people come in now. So I got him some water. Oh, wait, I didn't tell you what make it so bad. Okay, wait, I'll get to that. So I got him some water. He sat on the bed, and I was like, let me get you some water. So he took the water. He just drank little sips because he was gasping. I've never heard anyone push it. Yeah, he was almost pushing up daisies, but I didn't think it was me because we hadn't really done shit. Like, we literally just did Bill Clinton. That was it, right? So he was red as fuck. I mean, he was beet red, like purple. And he couldn't breathe. And all I kept thinking, I said, do you want, I was rubbing his back. I said, I was thinking, do I need to call an ambulance? You know, I was like, just relax, drink your water. And he kept, yeah, AJ, that's my friends. After that, my friends made fun of me. Like, I have a lot of gay male friends. They were like, damn, girl, what was you down there doing? They didn't let me live it down. They were like, damn, that mouth. But really, I mean, okay, I'll get to that. Hold on. I don't want to get too far in the story. So all I kept thinking is I got to get this man out of here. And I know that sounds cold, but I didn't want to be involved because I didn't want his wife. This is terrible. I mean, y'all don't judge me, okay? This was years and years and years ago. But I didn't want his wife, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, do I need to call an ambulance? And if I do, I don't want to go to the hospital with you. Just go. So he sat there trying to catch his breath for some time. It was at least 5 or 10 minutes, and it seemed like forever. And I was getting more scared and more scared. I said, why don't you go to the bathroom and splash some water on your face? So he did that. And meanwhile, he just... that's how he was. He couldn't even hardly talk. So he left. He got in his car and he left. And I remember he was a smoker. He smoked cigarettes, but not in my house. But I just knew he smoked cigarettes. So this was so bad. And I was so scared after that. And usually I don't do this if it's just a casual hookup. I just let you go on, and if we're going to meet up again, I contact you if I want some more or something like that. 2 days later, I called him and I said, look, I usually don't do this with people. I don't know you like that, but are you okay? Like, you left the other day. I was worried about him. Like, legit, I was. Debbie, I was scared. You would have been scared. I was scared. He like he was going to have a heart attack. I refer to him with my friends now when I tell that story as heart attack piece. I know that's terrible. That is so terrible. But heart attack piece, that's what I call him. He told me 2 days later, he was like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I have a hole in my lungs. And I was like, you could have told me that before. Like, he knew. In other words, he had a medical problem that he knew about. I thought it was something where he didn't know, you know what I'm saying? And it was just some random occurrence. Like, apparently he had lung issues and stuff. He had a hole in his lungs, but he was fine after that. And I was like, well, damn, you could have told me that was petrified. Primarily because he was married. That's my story time for that. Oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot to throw this part in. This make it worse. At the time, I was living at home with my mother, and I was not supposed to have company over there, and I had snuck him in, and she was there. That gives it a whole different, that hits different. Like, it wasn't my place. It wasn't like it was just, me just living by myself. My mom was there and she didn't know he was there. I had snuck him in because I had got hot. I have a high sex drive. I do. I'm just being honest. And so my mom's in there. I'm trying to get him the fuck out, hoping he won't have a heart attack in ambulance. I said, I gotta get him out of here because of his wife and my mom. I didn't want to be disrespectful, even though I was already being disrespectful. Yes, he had to go. I was like, if an ambulance come, it's gotta happen outside because it can't happen up in here. You ain't getting me chewed out. Some stranger sneaking into the house. I used to do some badass, crazy ass shit. I was an adult, but you know how parents be, okay, no company and stuff like that. Not no sexual, my friends could come over, but not like random ass dates. Or like if I had a boyfriend or a girlfriend, that was fine. But like random ass people off the internet, no. Shit, I was scared, y'all. It was so scary the way he turned red and couldn't breathe, but he was cool. So that's my story time. I got so many funny sex story times. I got a bunch. I'll save some of them. So I have some kind of content. I have ones worse than that, even though it was pretty damn bad. He was getting out of giving me mine. I think what happened was he got overly excited and he just, right before we were about to do the actual act, he got really, really excited and he just started hyperventilating or something in his lungs or whatever medical problem he had started flaring up. Yeah, I'm going to save him. A few hours notice. Yeah, I don't try to, Debbie. Because I'm so spontaneous with lives. I'll just be like, I think I'm going to go live. But when you do something like that, like with the sugar baby thing, I'm going to give like at least 10 hours notice with that because I want people to be able to catch that. I'm proud to say that even though I've been in some shit, I've had different life experiences. I like to have different, well, not negative, but just positive or just okay life experiences. Something just, so I can say I lived. Been there, done that. I got so many stories from being a swinger. I'll save them. Things I've seen. I'm going to really have to edit the stories, but they're funny. Some funny shit. And non-intimate shit, just drama. A lot of drama. Like people say, oh yeah, I'm a swinger, I'm open-minded. Shit. We're all human. And jealousy is a very human emotion. So I've seen some stuff. Been witness to shit. Geminis are freaks. Oh yeah. The Bill Clinton probably did take him over the edge. It probably did. You're probably right. I enjoy it. I don't want to say too much. I enjoy doing that. So it probably did send him over the edge. With men and women. I like doing it. So what did Netter used to say on his channel? He likes eating peaches. I love eating peaches. Peaches are my favorite fruit. Peaches and eggplants. See, I said I was going to keep it classy. Y'all making me not keep it. It's y'all's fault. And this. And this. Whew. I tried to get somebody over here tonight, but they were busy, one of my regulars. If I could run my channel the way I really wanted to run it, with like no holds barred, adults only chat, man, it would be so fun. The stuff I could talk about. Like, for instance, I have this one guy that I talk to. Well, not date. It's just friends with benefits, whatever. And it's really sweet guy. God, I hope he never stumbles on this because it's going to be horrible. But have y'all ever had somebody and their breath stink? Like, no matter what they do, their breath is just terrible. His breath literally smells like shit. Literally like shit. Like boo boo. Like something wrong inside of his body, and you can smell it through his breath. So he used to like to kiss, and I like to kiss. You know, who doesn't like a nice kiss? And I could just never do it with him because his breath smelled bad. So when COVID came, you're a giver, AJ. Pause in the story. I like giving and receiving. It depends on what mood I'm in. But more so, I used to be more of a giver. And now I'm kind of even. It depends. I like receiving if the person doesn't know what they're doing, no. I hate that. It's just like I'd rather not even have it. But anywho, this man's breath smells so bad. It is so bad that when COVID came along, I had an excuse. He would try to lean in and kiss me. I'd be like, oh no, you COVID. So we ain't kissed since COVID came out. I'm like, well, one good thing came out of Corona. I'm like, oh no, baby, you know COVID. His breath is so bad. What is that? And I'm talking about, let's say he kissed you on the back of the hand. Your hand is gonna smell. His saliva stinks. It's terrible. Oh God. I hope he never watches this because he's really sweet. He's so sweet. He's a nice guy. He's cool. We have fun, you know, grown folks fun. He take me out sometimes even. But that breath, and you don't smell it till you get right up on him. It's not the kind that wafts, thank God. And I noticed too, you know what? I noticed that he be chewing gum all the time. I think he know his breath stink. Even during sex, he chews gum. I just noticed that the other day. He chews gum when he Bill Clinton's me. I'm like, that's bad. He knows his thing. Oh, I don't like to teach, AJ. Do I prefer, you like to teach? Well, teach on, honey. Give out them diplomas. I don't have time. I don't have a preference. I'm a true bisexual. I like men and women equally. For sex, dating, I'm open. Sometimes I get in my moods where I'm like, oh, I really want to, do something with a woman, or I really want to do something with a guy. But for the most part, like besides that, like overall, I don't have a preference at all. I'll be honest, men sometimes they get on my damn nerves, like for dating and stuff. But other than that, I don't have a preference. That's just they get on my nerves. So you got to be careful with them. They think they be slick, but the women do too. But it's different with the guys. They be buy him a tongue scraper. But Debbie, this sounds like deep down in his body type breath stink, because I know he's brushing his teeth and stuff. What else you think stinking, AJ? Well, he's clean. His body is clean. He's a clean guy. It's just his breath. How do you tell people that, though, Debbie? I mean, I would like to be honest with him. How do you tell people that? Oh, I have a story, but I'm going to have to edit it heavily about him. He needs to eat more greens. You think he got some bowels that ain't clearing right? Crave one and can't stand the other. Yeah. I don't know. Lately, I've been wanting to date women a lot because I don't be with women as much. So fluids that he produces, ooh, it really does smell like shit. It do. I'm not exaggerating. It smells like boo boo. I hate to say boo boo, poop, whatever you want to call it. Boo boo sounds childish, but y'all ever seen that commercial where the guy comes on and he'd be like, "Do you know your body has 5 to 10 pounds of toxic poop sitting inside?" That's how I feel like he he got toxic poop just sitting there. Oh, so one time I don't. Oh God, y'all! If I get kicked off of YouTube, this is y'all's fault. Okay, so I'm kidding. So he was over here one time, and a girl I used to deal with was over here one time, and I said if he goes down on her first, I'm not going behind him. I was just I'm being honest, because I know his spit is gonna be down there and it's gonna make her stuff smell like his breath. I'm sorry to be graphic, but it was just to think about was just gross. Like, and I didn't. Once he went down there, I was done with her. I was done. Anywhere his mouth went on her, I did not follow behind, and I kept note. Sure did, because like I said, his spit stinks. Just like a mosquito. Did y'all know that when a mosquito bites you, it's actually their saliva that causes the itch, not the bite? That's how his breath is. It's his saliva that smells. He tainted it. H. pylori. That's a bacteria. I've heard of that. Causes bad breath. How do you tell somebody their breath stinks though? God, that's like emasculating and insulting. But it needs to be said. I don't know what's wrong. He need to go get that seen. Female mosquitoes. Oh, I don't know who bites. I just know from what I remember, don't quote me, it's their saliva that has it. Like it makes it itchy. At least that's what I read. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh man, the stories I have. I got another smell story too. I'm gonna have to retitle this. Chat, no, chill and adult story times. Well, why can't? Well, okay. I'm sure someone has told him before. I'm sure his wife has told him because he is married, and she's not a swinger. He's a swinger, but she's not. In other words, he's cheating. She don't know. Okay, so I'm sure she has told him because your spouse or your boo thing is going to tell you things that other people ain't. See, I'm supposed to be like the fantasy. I'm the getaway. I'm not supposed to have to do all that. Let her do that. That's just how I feel. I shouldn't have to do all that. I'm fun. I'm not the one that's supposed to tell you, oh, your breath stinks, and you supposed to know. Like if something on me stink, I'm gonna go get it seen. I'm going to the doctor. Ladies, y'all know how sometimes our bacteria be off. That's happened to me before. Like not that you nasty or have STD, but your bacteria be imbalanced and it can cause. So you know what I mean? Boom! I immediately am at the doctor getting a pill, and it's fixed. Nobody should have to tell you that. I'm sorry. That's gross and nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like we grow. It's not like you're a young person. It's like, oh, honey, you might need to, a teenager. They don't know. Go take care of yourself. Go to the damn doctor. If somebody has to tell you, that make me question. Maybe he can't help it though. Like I said, he always chews gum. And I just noticed that a few months ago that he always has gum. And it don't help. The gum doesn't help, by the way. It's just like I smell the gum and that. It's like minty poop. Yeah, I have a lot of random facts. Yes, AJ, around that time of the month, or if you have like a BV or something, some kind of bacterial, it happens. We're human. You know how the body is. I don't know what's going on with his body though. Turn that light down just a bit. Oh, no way. I don't like how that looks. I love playing with this ring light. That's like a fluorescent office light. That's the yellow light, like the old school light bulbs. I got another story about smells too. I know you said save them, but I can tell them again. I have so many. This guy that I used to mess with would smell. He smelled even after he got out of the shower. His whole body smelled peculiar. You hate flower scents in the bathroom. It makes the poop smell worse. Look, and let me preface this by saying I'm not trying to say that I'm perfect, because you know how people be thinking. Let me just say I'm not thinking. I am clean. My hygiene on point, but I'm not saying I'm perfect and I don't have my faults. But I just think these are funny stories, to relate. This man had this smell, and again, I hope he don't find my channel. Cool, he was cool. We met about 2 or 3 times. Now, the first time I thought, well, maybe he just got off work. The second time, I said, The third time he came over, I said, baby, let's take a shower together. I was lit, because I liked the person. He was a nice guy. He was fun. So we got in the shower together, and I was showering, he was showering, and I saw him showering. I'm like, okay, so he's cleaning himself. Because the second time he said he took a shower. But people be lying. So I'm looking, and he's showering. He dries off. He's hitting all the right spots. He's doing it correctly. And he still smelled. And he would sweat a lot when we were intimate. That was the worst part. He was a bigger guy. He would sweat. I'm talking about he would sweat so bad I would have to change I'm going to change my sheets anyway, but I would have to immediately change my sheets because they would be wet, even with the air on. And sweat makes smells worse. That was horrible. He stayed so bad. It was the most peculiar smell. I don't know whether something was going on with his body. He was ill, God forbid, or something. But it wasn't musty. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't like musty. Was he a drinker? I'm not sure, Debbie. I'm not sure whether he was a drinker or not. But he was so, it was an odd smell. I've never smelled nothing like that on someone. It was no Bill Clinton. I think I did Bill Clinton one time. I was like, nope. And then after that, I didn't call him for a while. So I remember he called me one day and he was like, hey, I want to see you. And I said, I don't feel like I want to see you or something like that. I said, and he was like, why? And I was like, And he said something like, well, what do I have to do? What do you want me to do? Like, what do I have to do to come see you? And I just texted him out. Well, I think we were on the text. I'm pretty sure it was text. And I just said it. I said, take a shower before you come. I said, I need you to be clean. Take a shower. And then he texted me back. He was like, I do take a shower. And I was just like, I can't. something wrong with your chemistry in your body. So that's the second story. He was a professional musician. He was a drummer. He played drums and he played guitar, and he toured. And he would say things like he said, "Man, I'm gonna get you addicted to this because the girls, when I be on tour, the girls be up on me. They be addicted to this." And I was thinking to myself, do they be smelling it? Shit, either that or the bar is low and they ain't getting none. Because I'm like, that's dime a dozen. I can get another guy. Guys speaking out with double coupons, y'all. I mean, oh, here's my cat. She heard the T, 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 and she ran out. You couldn't, Debbie. I'm telling you. I couldn't. So I stopped. I think we were together like 3 times. Nice guy, but AJ, you had a smelly man and pissy woman. Ew, pissy. Ew. Water intake. This is beyond water intake. This was way beyond some water intake. I'm telling you, I don't know what was wrong with that man's pores. Yeah, pissy, gross. First of all, how are you pissy and you, well, I don't know y'all's situation, but like for me, these are friends with benefits type situations I'm talking about. So how are you pissy and you go into a person's house to be intimate? I'm going to make sure I'm fresh as possible. I'm going to wash as many times as I need to, I'm going to make sure everything is right. How you go knowing you musty? But some people like that. That's a fetish for some people. Not me, but some people like that. They like someone musty. My cat's looking at me. She's judging me. I don't care. She jealous. Scrap, scrap. Where you been? I think she got a new hiding place, she's got a new sleep spot somewhere back there. I think in the closet somewhere. Usually she'll be on the couch, but recently she doesn't hang out here like she used to. Let's see. Ew. AJ said she had toilet paper rolls stuck down inside there. That means she ain't washing her coochie. That means she didn't take a bath or a shower. She couldn't have. Because if she did, wouldn't they have washed off? Well, maybe she went to the bathroom before she left the house, but still. Ew. Right? Gag. Yeah. People nasty, y'all. People are so nasty. And like I said, we're all human. It's natural, to get body odor and stuff, but you gotta handle that. Disgusting. Cats know they'll stare. She's just sitting down there like, here she comes. And I love it. You want me to move the pizza? No? Like she's gonna answer. Where's my remote? Okay. Ouch. You know how cats will walk back and forth trying to find their little groove and then they'll settle in? They'll walk in a circle. What? It happened a few times about, and you told her about it, and then she ghosted you. Well, she did you a blessing. Let her go. I give people names. I don't know if y'all do this or you anybody. I'll give people names. Like, especially because I'm really bad at remembering people's real. I'm sliding y'all closer with my feet. I'm really bad at remembering people's real names. So, like, heart attack piece. What did I used to call the one that stank? Um, Now, the man with the bad breath, I use his real name, which I'm not gonna say here. Um, but what did I call him? I don't even remember. I probably tried to block it out. I would have called her toilet paper. And then when I tell my friends these stories, they'll be like, "Hey, you heard from toilet paper?" Like I'll have them using the nicknames. They'll be like, "You heard from heart attack piece?" I know I'm terrible. I wonder if anybody has stories about me that they tell. I know it ain't no hygiene story because I try to make sure my stuff is on point. And you know what? If I am, please tell me. I would want someone to tell me. But it's hard to approach somebody with stuff like that. I don't think I ever have been though. Because I try to make sure, I'm fresh. You use nicknames. Ah, you call her toilet paper. Yeah. It'd be funny. I have a friend, she does that too. One of my female friends. Like she got nicknames for people, like, but it's not necessarily nothing sexual. She'll be like one guy, his name is Crab Legs, because he likes to eat crab legs, and then she calls another guy Pit, because he got pit bulls, Pit and Crab Legs, and then another one, his name was High School, because she knew him from high school, and she'll be like, "Oh, you remember that guy I went out with last week? Um, what name did we give him?" And I'm like, Crab Legs. She don't really talk like that no more because she's married now, but I've known her so long. When she was still dating, she would give people nicknames. It was so funny, the nickname she would give. I'm terrible with names. Unless I've been seeing you for a while and we go out on dates or something like that, but just like friends with benefit, mm-mm. I didn't expect to be doing this kind of story time. Hell, y'all got me wanting to do a bunch of story times, but I don't want to tell them all. Exactly, AJ. Yeah, we all have a natural. Your bodily scent is not what I'm talking about. Like your natural smell. That's different. I'm talking about funk, like you, like something ain't right. You know what I mean? Or like you don't wash properly. Yeah. I'm just chilling. I feel very relaxed now because the drinks are kicking in. I'm sitting over here like Dee Dee. Hashtag Dee Dee's liver. Oh hell. Let me see how far I am on this drink. Y'all like Mike's Hard. Mike's Hard is so good because I'm a lemonade fanatic. So this is perfect for me. Great combo. And you know what? The Simply Spike lemonade that I did that taste test with has grown on me. I didn't really like it when I did that taste test, but I like it now. Not like I like this, but chug. I'm not a chugger. Like I said, I try to keep it kind of classy, even though we sit up here talking about body funk. Okay, I chug one time. You can't even taste the alcohol in that. It's very good. I call those Kool-Aid because I drink straight liquor. So to me, this like some Kool-Aid, okay? I love pink lemonade and I love sweet tea. I have sweet tea in the refrigerator. Ah, yes. Water. Man, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. As they say, cool beans. I don't hear that saying that much anymore. I have a friend that used to say that a lot. Mm. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Man, oh, that's what I wanted to pick y'all's brain about. Did anybody watch that live stream yesterday? And it was on a channel called um I can't remember the channel name. Tiny Dancer was being interviewed by a very popular streamer, vlogger. What is his name? He's got like 100,000 something subscribers. He's not necessarily Girl World, I don't think. Um, Hell, I can't remember. Y'all know who I'm talking about. If you saw it, drop in the comments, please. Tell me what you thought. I watched it a little bit but to be honest, I'm getting a little tired of the Monty thing. I'm not trying to like not discredit, but I'm not trying to like diss anyone's story. I had to reach in my 90s grab bag diss. I'm not trying to diss anybody. But I have a short attention span, and once something goes to a certain point, I'm like, okay, I need new tea, or But I know they're still trying to get their stories out there, so that's my fault. What is that man's name? Well, whatever. I may have posted it on my community tab. I think I did. You know who I'm talking about. You're not interested in the Monty stuff. What does everybody think about the Monty stuff? And everybody right now is three people. And if you're rewatching this later, if you're watching the live after you missed it, tell me what you think in the comments, please, if you wish. And I'm gonna go get another drink while you're typing that. Give me one quick shake. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of about Monty. Because I feel like it's just the same stories over and over. Somebody said he gave them a ring. He offered to get them a ring. I was like, what's with these people in these rings, child? I think it was Pink Glitter or somebody. Smirnoff Peach Lemonade. That glare. There we go. I have this shot. I just buy these because I don't drink a lot. So let me see what I don't have any cognac because that's really what I like to drink. He's a bad guy, period. Don't need more convincing. After hearing so much, it makes me sick and lose more faith in humanity. So try not to stay too much in negativity. Yeah, okay, look, I thought, like someone else said the other day, I thought Monty was gay. I didn't even know he liked women. So that just goes to show you do not assume. And somebody said the other day, I was in Jessica Meska's chat, and she was talking about Monty, and everybody was saying how they thought he was gay too. And somebody was like, it seemed like he was trying to come off like that so he would seem non-threatening, so he could try to, like, you know, so women would let their guard down and he could work his way in. Because I legit thought he was Rainbow Fam. You know, one of my Rainbow brothers and sisters. So I was shocked to hear. I was like, oh, I thought Monty was gay. But, you know, okay, he likes women. And I never thought he was like that. Like, I don't mean necessarily like that, but like, I never thought he was like a slickster. He always came off kind of harmless. You know what I mean? Obviously, I didn't know him. I was just thinking just because he seemed so meek and soft-spoken. And aren't those the ones you have to watch out for, really? As we can see. Those are the ones you got to watch out for. The soft-spoken ones, right? But again, I don't really watch him. So I wouldn't know anyway. I wouldn't know any signs or anything because I don't watch him anyway. I think I watched him 2 or 3 times, and I subscribed to him in support after Natter called him a monkey in solidarity. I said, everybody go subscribe to Monty since Natter called him a slur. Really, is what that was. And he was still wrong for that, but that's when I started subscribing and watching. Oh, okay. I got you. Yes, this is something, I don't think I've had this one before. I've had the pink, they have Smirnoff pink lemonade, and it is good. I mix it with my regular lemonade. So this is my next thing I'm going to be drinking. Like I said, I'm going to give Dee Dee a run for her money tonight. I think Dee Dee got me, though. Oh, I can't open it. I got carpal tunnel. I hate to do that. My teeth are already bad enough. I don't want to look like Natter up in here, okay? I got to preserve the teeth. I'll just sit there, and when I'm ready, I'll take my shot. I started to do a flight. I might do that after my sugar daddy story. I might line up 3 shots and do like a flight and take all 3 shots. You use your teeth. They're just so terrible, though. Like, my teeth, I know you can't tell from here, but my teeth are not good. I want to follow my cat because she just went to the back, and I want to know where she be at. I'm nosy. I'm not gonna though. I'm gonna sit here, but whoo. Well, let's go ahead and take this next shot. Why not? I'm surprised I haven't broken the seal yet. That's shocking because usually I do. You know how it is with alcohol. Now, this is exactly a shot. I poured my shot glass and I only have this much left, but the other one was a shot and a half. It's very peaceful out here, HA. I am in what I call the country. I'm in a subdivision, but it's not the country. It's a suburb, but to me, it's the country because I've always been in the city, and I mean in the heart of the city is where I've been all my life for 36 years, and then I moved out here. So to me, this is the country, but it's really a suburb, but it's kind of country to me. I like it though. I really do. It's plenty of stuff around me though. It's not like I'm in the middle of nowhere because I'm not. It's like, but to me, it's all what you're used to. From my reference point, this is kind of country, so it's very quiet. Yeah, very quiet. I'm from Buckhead in Atlanta, so I lived right near the mall in the heart of Buckhead, and I was there for 36 years in that area. So lots of activity, lots of hustle bustle. At night, though, actually in Buckhead, it's pretty quiet at night, unless it's the weekend. The weekend is not quiet, but in the day, oh no, it's not quiet at all. Lots of activity around here. It's very peaceful. When I first moved out here, it took me a minute to get used to it. I was like, damn, it's quiet as hell. Like it would make me like kind of like feel funny because I was so used to hearing something. But it's very peaceful. I like it a lot. On a farm, yeah. I like being out here. Farm would be cute to visit. I don't think I could live on a farm. Too much responsibility. Yeah, too much responsibility on a farm. I think I'd like to visit though. I have lots of animals that come here in my backyard. Um, Deer, hawk, snake, frog, lizard, cat, um, possums. I don't like possums, but they be back there. They're necessary for the ecosystem. I do understand that. Um, Turtles. I had a turtle come in my backyard. It was so pretty. It had the prettiest shell. I took some pictures. And I have a turtle. So I took my turtle out and sat it next to near the other turtle. And they both went in their shells. They were shy. Womp womp. They literally went in their shells, but pun intended. You know what though? I hear stuff in the day. I don't hear stuff right now. On the road over here, I'm not going to say exactly what's over there, but there is a lot of industry around me. And so there are some warehouses that way. And so I hear that sometimes. Very faint sounds, though, very faint. It's a very industrial area. And then I'm under a flight path, so I hear airplanes all day. But at night, it's quiet. Depending on what day it is, though, I still hear airplanes at night. Like if it's a holiday or if it's the weekend, up to a certain time, I'm still hearing planes go in and out. Eaten, poked, or bitten. Well, turtles bite. My turtle will bite you. He's got his beak. And he's sweet, though. I don't really pick him up a lot because they don't like to be handled. Hello to anybody who has just entered the chat. I see 6 folks. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Juicy Water. Welcome in. I'm glad you could make it. The regular Juicy Water. Ready, set, bootleg bees. I'm going to take my shot of pink lemonade, but I kind of want to taste it. I don't think I've had this one. No, this is peach lemonade. It's nice. It's very nice. I like Smirnoff's flavored vodkas. Smirnoff peach. Oh, rabbit. You know what? Sometimes I see wild rabbits. That's another thing I see. They be so cute. I be like, look at the little bun. They be so cute. They be so precious. To anybody who hasn't seen my shot glass, I know Juicy Water just got here. My special shot glass. Given tonight's subject matter that you just missed. Cheers. Juicy, you can get this on eBay if you like it. You said, give me, did you mean this or the liquor? Because you can get this on eBay. That's where I got it. I like old adult films, so that's why I got this. I like this movie poster. I thought it was pretty cool. Both, you can get this at your local liquor store. This is Smirnoff Peach Lemonade. And y'all, the big bottle is so pretty. I don't think I've ever had the peach one. I've had the pink one, and it's good as well. I like to mix it in Simply Lemonade, put a little blueberry, a little lime. And then I had my pizza that I was eating on. It smells so good when I open it up. Even still, it's not even hot. Lemon. Hoop Hoop gets out of control. Drunk munchies. Well, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk, but yes. Let's see. I've had how many shots? 2.5 shots and 2 beers. That's not that much. I usually don't drink that much. I might drink 2 beers and that's it. Yeah. Domino's. Oh, rabbit's poop. Yeah. Be cleaning up a lot. Turtles create a lot of waste too. You gotta have a really good filter. I love Domino's pizza sauce. It's really good. Mm-hmm. You ain't lying. Did you know they have 2 other choices? They have the white sauce and they have the marinara as well. Okay, Juicy Water. Well, thank you for popping in and saying hi. Get your rest for work. And I'll see you next time. I'm going to have some story times coming up very soon this weekend. Thank you for coming in. Get your rest. Rest is important for our bodies. I don't get enough, so that I'm being a hypocrite. Sugar baby story time coming. Do y'all like the garlic they put around the crust on here? I had them, it's not supposed to be on the pan, but I had them put it on because for some reason there's a crust on this pan. It's not supposed to be a crust on the pan, but there is one. Bye, Juicy. Mm-mm. 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 This is a no-no. A Domino's pizza is not supposed to have, a Domino's pan pizza is not supposed to have a crust on it. It's supposed to be toppings to the edge. Excuse me one moment, I need a drink. That's not alcoholic. Oh. Topo Chico mineral water, which I love, sparkling, which I love a lot. Yeah, it's got. If you Google, excuse me, if you Google Domino's pan pizza, it is not supposed to have a crust. I mean, the way they made this is good, but it's not supposed to have a crust. Google it if you want to see. It's supposed to be toppings all the way to the edge, and around on the side has a little the cheese. It's gonna give you like a little cheese on the side that's baked and crispy, and then you have your bottom part of the crust. But it's not supposed to have a crust like the hand toss. It's not. They made that wrong. I don't know why they did that. You see what I'm saying? Mushrooms and onions are yum. I gotta be careful with onions though, because if they put too many, heartburn. I like onions on my pizza though. Oh, you know what I like from Domino's? The veggie lovers. It's so good with the spinach, tomato, and all that, whatever it comes with. It's so delicious if they make it right. If they make it to specs. If they don't make it to specs, it's like, ugh. Uh, man, I'm feeling this. Ugh. I've tried the Philly cheesesteak pizza. I'm not a fan of white American cheese. Uh, I'll eat like a couple of slices of it though if someone has it. I used to work there, so at Domino's Pizza, so I got to try a lot of the different pizzas and stuff. You know what's funny? I like the sandwich, like the little Philly cheesesteak sandwich. I don't know if you tried their sandwiches. They're okay. Again, it depends on who's making it. If it's made right, I like the little Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Excuse me, let me turn off this fan. I know I'm up and down, up and down. Now I'm getting a little cool. Oh, I might be drinking again tomorrow night. I'm in a drink mood. I'm in DD mode. DD mode activated. The buffalo chicken. I don't like the pasta either. Them bread bowls. And people used to order them out in the wazoo. They love them bread bowls. Um, I don't think I had the buffalo chicken pizza. I don't. I don't remember having that one. But my favorite, like I said, besides the pan, just the regular hand tossed pizzas, my favorite is the veggie pizza. The buffalo chicken pizza is dry. I don't even know what's on it. I don't even remember. I know they drizzle buffalo sauce over the top. I'm tapping my foot. I'm sorry. I'm getting jittery. Not in a bad way, though. I'm just moving. The pot. Yeah, them pasta's dry. And then they got the nerve to put it in a bread bowl as if it ain't dry enough already. They got us surrounded by some dry ass bread. Yeah, people used to love those though when I worked there. They loved it. But you can also get it without the bread. You can get it just in a metal, pie plate. I never liked the pasta either. Every now and then I'll get Pizza Hut's pasta with the marinara sauce, but usually what I do is I take some ragu or something I have here at home and pour it over it. Because if you don't, it might not be enough. And I hate dry pasta. I wonder is there some tea that I'm missing? Like when I don't check into the girl world, it's so sad and sick. I'll be like, I wonder if I'm missing some tea. I wonder if something doesn't happen. Ooh, Pizza Hut's boneless buffalo wings are delicious, hands down. I like their stuffed crust and their personal pan, but that's about it. I like the new stumbling over my words. I like the new Detroit style pizza as well. They took it away and brought it back, and I heard that it's a circle now instead of a square. And when I tried it, I did a taste test, but I put it on my Facebook. It was pretty good. It was decent. It was cute. I liked it. Um, and it's so weird to me how they made it with the sauce on the top, but it worked. It was good. I recommend it. I wouldn't order it again, just me. It would have to be somebody with me because it's kind of heavy. Whoa, I'm feeling it. It's kicked in. Yeah, I can eat a pizza by myself in one sitting too. I can eat a large by myself in one sitting. Unfortunately, I'm not a foodie like I used to be. No, no pun intended. I mean, you know how they call people foodies if you like food. I'm not a foodie like I used to be. A couple of years ago, I just kind of lost my appetite. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I did. And but before that, boy, I could put some food back. I could eat somebody under the table. Like really, I could eat. Child, the way Foodie Beauty eats, the only thing that stopped me from getting that big is I've always been extremely physically active. And sometimes, believe it or not, I'd be working out too. But in my worst days, my worst years, I ate like how Foodie Beauty eat. I would eat maybe not as bad as her, but damn near close to it. I don't do that no more. But like I would eat, boy, I would be eating. It was so bad. One of my best friends, he had a nickname for me. I know it sounds messy, but he would call me Snackers because KFC used to have these little. They call them Chicken Littles now, but they had these little sandwiches, and they were called Snackers. And I used to always get. I mean, I love those things. And every time he saw me, I would come to his house. I would have one because I passed a KFC on the way. So he started calling me Snackers. And everybody else in the friend group did too. You know how little messy nicknames will stick? And he'd be like, here comes Snackers, baby. I hated that nickname. Man, I could eat. And recently, I just lost my freaking appetite. Crabs, you like crabs, AJ? I love fresh crab. Down here, crab legs are very popular, but I like the whole crab. Like you're probably talking about. I love crab. I haven't had crab in a very long time. Uh-oh, excuse me. Y'all ever notice in movies when they wake up, they be sleeping in their makeup? Like, who sleeps in makeup, child? Hair be perfectly coiffed. Carbs. I like carbs too. Carbs and crabs. One of my favorite. You know how I know I've been drinking? Because usually I'm so articulate and clear, and when I start drinking, I start stumbling over my words. One of my favorite drinks. One of my favorite places to go eat is Olive Garden because I love pasta. Olive Garden's delicious. I like the I think it's called chicken cheese tortellini Alfredo, something like that. Oh my god, that mess is so good. Do you like Olive Garden, HA, or anybody else? You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering who else in the chat. Now you do not have to come out if you're in the chat. If you want to just learn, that is your. I don't like to force people. People should have free will, even in a chat. I know that sounds dramatic, but I'm all about free choice, freedom of choice. But it just makes me curious, you know. I know Debbie was here earlier, but I think she may have had to go. It makes me wonder because AJ, you're the only one I'm talking to, but it's 6 people here. Yes, baby. I love Olive Garden. And you know what's funny about Olive Garden? I've tried a lot of things on that menu, and I have never tried something that I didn't like. I tried one thing I didn't really care for, but it was the appetizer. But like the entrees, and let me think what the appetizer. It was some type of baked ravioli, crispy thing. I didn't really care for it. But everything else I've ever tried from Olive Garden has been so good. Olive Garden is delicious. What's your favorite dish from Olive Garden? And if anybody else has one, drop down in the comments if you're rewatching this. What's your favorite dish if you like Olive Garden? Mine's the chicken cheese tortellini Alfredo. Delicious. They try to fill you up with that salad and breadsticks junk. They y'all. Now, what I usually do is I get a salad, then I switch because you know it's unlimited. I switch to soup, then I get my entree, and I eat a little bit of that and take the rest home. That's how you get your money's worth. I like the gnocchi soup. That's my favorite. The gnocchi potato soup. Delish. Shrimp Alfredo or the cheese ravioli with shrimp. I have not tried any of their seafood options. Maybe it's time to switch it up next time I go. There's one right around the corner for me. Lots of restaurants around here. Do y'all notice they started giving out fewer breadsticks than they used to? I'm pretty sure they used to give out 4 per entree, and now they give out 3, like 2 or 3, if I'm not mistaken. And I was disappointed because the breadsticks are good. And the bread, to me, the breadsticks ain't as good as they used to be. Those breadsticks used to be so good. Red Lobster cheese cheddar bay biscuits are the best. What if they came out in Olive Garden with like cheddar bay breadsticks? Ooh, with like some garlic butter on the thing. Delicious. Parmesan chicken is good. And the Parmesan eggplant. Oh, you need to go to Red Lobster. Red Lobster's cheddar bay biscuits. Oh my God. The biscuits alone are good. But I must say I like Olive Garden better. No, but Red Lobster is good. The last time I went to Red Lobster, in fact, the man with the stinking breath I was talking about earlier took me to Red Lobster. He treated me. So that was the last time I went, was with stink breath. Man. Um Like when Foodie gives her boyfriends, now I don't know whether they're real or not, but when Foodie gives her dates, nicknames, people be tripping, but I get it. I'm like, no, I can relate to that. She always refers to them by their nationality, but I give funny nicknames or whatever. But I'm like, no, relatable, because I'll forget. But that's the last time I went. And Red Lobster is decent. I like the biscuits are my favorite part though. Yeah, they do. I've never tried them from the store. And so last time I went to Walmart, well not last time, but here recently I went to Walmart and they have them in the frozen section now too. So you can make them from scratch. They have the cheddar bay mix where you can make them like from scratch in a bowl, and then they have them in the freezer now as well. So that's your second option. And I guess you just heat them up in the oven or something if you're in a hurry. Exactly. Nicknames to you serious. Yes. See, Breath Man, I'm just calling him that with y'all, Sink Breath Man, because I don't want to say his name on here. But welcome in everybody that just came in the chat or in the to watch. I don't want to say his name on here, so I'm calling him that. But in real life, I don't refer to him as that. But everybody else gets a nickname except for him and one other person that I've been dealing with for years, literally. I don't know. Some people I call them by their name, but for the most part, child, y'all get nicknames. It ain't that deep. Um, what was I talking about? Yeah, cheddar bay biscuits good. Mm. Excuse me. Exactly. They might not stay around long enough. So why take time to remember the name precisely? Precisely my point. I had zoned out for a minute. I'm here though. Sleep stream. I feel like we're texting, but with 5 people watching. Yeah. No, I'm not going to sleep right now. Our street. I said street like Meryl Streep. Oh Lord. Are sleep streams allowed on YouTube? Someone was saying they weren't allowed, that you could do it like on Twitch and stuff. And if they aren't allowed, wonder why. It's just sleeping, right? A sleep stream, Lord. I'm surprised you haven't had. I know. I'm worried about my kidneys, y'all. I'm like, why I haven't had the pee yet? 2 beers, 2 shots and a half, this and a little bit of water. This is sparkling water. I'm like, why haven't I had to go to the bathroom yet? Yeah, I think sleep stream should be allowed. YouTube is kind of funny sometimes about stuff I notice. I don't know why they don't allow it. I haven't been to the restroom yet since I started this, have I? I don't think I have. That is so strange. It's funny you should mention that because I was wondering that. I was like, why haven't I had to go to the bathroom yet? Ugh. That's why I hate drinking in a bar or like when I'm not at a house, at least someone else's house. Do I feel the urge to eat something sweet? No. And I'm glad I don't because I'm trying to lose weight. Even though I had my little cheap pizza. The sweets will pack on pounds. No, I don't have the urge to eat anything sweet. No. Excuse me. You know that Domino's dessert? It's like some little brownies. I don't know what they're called. I forgot. They're like fudge filled. I used to like to eat them cold because they're already cooked. They're already baked. They come to Domino's cold and they put them in the pizza oven and they come out. They used to be so delicious right out the cooler. Oh my god. I don't have I had the birthday cake Oreos? I may have had those, but I can't remember the birthday cake. I don't know the peanut butter. I'm not a peanut butter person, but try that. Yeah, it might be good. Man, Oreo is coming out with so many different flavors. It's ridiculous. They be coming out with all kind of stuff. I'm talking about what the hell? They didn't used to have that back in the day. They just had, vanilla Oreo. Okay, hold on one moment. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna go use the facilities and I'll be right back. Give me one quick shake. Oops. Okay, let me put this somewhere. Wait, let me put this crap up. Ugh. Okay, I have a raggedy ass quilt. Please don't talk about my quilt. I mean, you can if you want, but look at this shit. This Billy coming out the side. Let me tell you why my quilt looks like this. Because I love this quilt so much. It's like I need to. Sometimes I mend it. You know how who is that in Peanuts that has the blanket? Is it Linus that always carries around his blanket? That's how I am with this. I can afford to get a new comforter. It's just I love this one so much. It's so comfortable. This is a Ralph Lauren quilt, and so it's high quality. It feels great. It's just old as shit. It's got holes in it on the side. Like this shit is look at I ain't ashamed. Look at the damn safety pin. It's like a comfort thing, like an emotional comfort quilt. How are you allergic to peanuts and you eat peanut butter, AJ? What does it do to you? That's so weird. I hope it don't make your windpipe close up or nothing. It's not that serious. Okay, you just get a headache. You take allergy pills. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Man. First I was hot, now I'm cool. Because my body temperature is finally evening out. To anybody that's watching, we don't have a specific topic here. I'm just chilling. This is this is non-tent. They say non-tent. This is non-tent. It's late. I'm chilling. Hey Google, what time is it? The one on my up. I don't need you. How often do I wash my hair? It looks healthy. Thank you. Thank you. In my natter voice. Thank you. Um, Once a week, if that. This is a S-curl texturizer I put in my head a few days ago. And then before I came on here, I put a little moisturizer so it won't look, so it'll have like a little cuteness to it. A little. I tried. Yeah. Oh, there are 9 people. That's the most people that's been in here yet. Y'all missed all the good stories. I don't want to give any more because I want to save it for another stream. 10. Hello, everybody. 9. I'm watching the count go up and down. That's okay. Hello, everybody. Shit, I ain't talking about nothing anyway. You know what I like sometimes though, y'all? I like to just like stay. I know that some people be like, oh, I wish like Chantal or whoever would talk about something or make some kind of content. But sometimes I just like watching people doing kind of stupid shit. Like I like to, I think I've said this before. I enjoy watching Amber Lynn organize her pantry. Like the dumbest stuff. Ooh, you wash your hair 3 times a week. Oh my AJ, that's a lot of times. Well, no, it's not. I'm gonna stop. I know people that wash their hair every day. Um, you may not want to give out this information, but can I ask what's your ethnicity? Because I notice a lot of white people wash their hair every day, and it's so funny. I was having a conversation with this white woman one time, and she was so cool. You know what I mean? She was so cool. I was like, I want to ask a question, but don't take this the wrong way. Why do y'all wash your hair every day? Because if I wash my hair every day, it would be a Brillo pad. I wash my hair once a week. Because, everybody's hair type is different, depending on your type of hair. You're mixed with black and Mexican. Oh, okay. See, so you got like, it's like a toss up. I'm sure it's like a toss up how often you have to wash your hair. I know most black people can't wash their hair every day because it'll be too dry. My hair will get like a Brillo pad if I did that every day or 3 times a week, even. I do once a week. Yo, toss up, toss up crew. Yeah, but I do once a week. Most of what you're seeing is because I have chemicals in my hair. I use a chemical relaxer, or texturizer. So, and the moisturizer I use for my hair. So it helps it look a certain way. Those, and honestly, they're really not good for your hair. But I've been using it so long, I'm just used to it. Sometimes I wear it natural, but I don't like how it looks like that. I like a softer look. You use coconut oil. Come on, coconut oil. She has a bunch of different uses. Cooking, body, hair. Some people use it as a lubricant. Which I hate that. I got a story about that too. I got a story about everything. I do. This. Well, I won't go into it. I'll save that one. I gotta save something. It's not really a story, but all I could smell after that encounter was coconut oil. You don't like or need lube? I don't necessarily need it, but protection at first I'll be all right, but after a while protection dries me out and I'm always protected and it'll dry something about that latex dry. It'll make me dry even though I'm not a dry girl. So yeah, I like to have it around. I like to have it nearby. When I don't use protection, which is extremely rare, usually with my boyfriend. Sometimes, like I said, extremely rare. I don't need it at all. But something about that latex, it just dries you out. Well, me, I don't know about anybody else. Chime in the comments if latex dries you out. I feel very relaxed. I'm sorry, I done got my quilt. I got my quilt and I am chilling. I am extremely relaxed right now. I feel great. I'm not hot anymore, as you can see. still don't remember that man's name. Tipster. That's who had Tiny Dancer on last night. His name is Tipster. Isn't it? I think that's his name. He's like a vlog person. I guess he gives tea or something. Mm-hmm. Tipster. I had never heard of him before. He popped up in my suggestions. That's crazy how YouTube be knowing, Yeah, he popped up in my suggestions. Like I watched it for a little bit. Then I was like, okay, this is enough of this. I do not like football. No, it is. Yes, it is football season, but I'm not a football watcher. No. Mm-mm. Do you, AJ? Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to be yawning all in y'all's face. I watched it, but it didn't like do anything for me. Like if I'm at Thanksgiving, if I'm at my cousin's house and they have on the football game, I watch it. And oh, excuse me, they tried to explain it to me, but I remember it for that moment. I'll be like, It was cute once I got into it, but then beyond that day, I'm like, okay, who's your favorite team? I support the Atlanta Falcons because I'm from Atlanta, but they always lose. So hell, what you gonna do? That's a losing ass, sorry ass team. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. Especially that Super Bowl loss. Steelers. Oh, I want to show you something. You like the Steelers? You know I got a bunch of team crap. I have this tank top that I wear. And people, you'd be surprised, people stop me constantly and ask me about this. This is a tank top I wear. It's very comfortable too. And I'm not a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. This was on sale and I thought it was cute. That's why I wear it. So I thought I'd show you that since you said you were a Steelers fan. Uh-oh, my internet. No internet connection. Let me switch off this Wi-Fi. Hold up, y'all. There we go. Just so we can continue our little streaming. I had a little internet Wi-Fi issue. Xfinity. Hey Google. I can't connect to the Wi-Fi. Xfinity be messy, but that's okay. I put it on my mobile data. Thank you. You can't get into basketball. I don't watch no sports, but I did used to watch basketball when I was younger. I could follow it more easily. Wonder what happened to my internet and why it's down. That's how I check it. I'll say, "Hey Google." Connection settings in the Google Home app. That's okay. It'll be back on. Sometimes it goes out or something. I'm sad about that because I have like a little visual here going in the background. Stuff to look at. Tom is asleep, probably. He's in the garage right now. He's asleep. Most likely. Yeah, he's this is his little wind down time. He is pretty. He is so sweet. He is a sweetheart. He's gentle. He's loving. And he's very you can tell he's very appreciative of being homed, so to speak. He's a sweetheart. Scrap, she's off somewhere. I don't know where she went. The house cat. She's somewhere. So I can't do it on my internet. Yeah, my servers now. Yeah, the HOA left me alone. So the house next door is unoccupied and they didn't cut their grass and it got extremely high. And it's owned by a rental company, the one next door. So I went over there and cut it for them when I did my front lawn to keep the HOA away. But now they've cut the whole thing because they're working on the house next door. So yeah, they've left me alone and I corrected the stupid little nitpicky problem because my mulch had been like that for years and they never said anything. Hey Google. Hey Google, are you connected to the internet? Google's like, girl, leave me alone. Well, I'm sorry, y'all. When my Wi-Fi goes out, I get paranoid. I gotta have my internet. HA, it's just that I didn't want HOA coming around because my mulch had not been tended to. There's some little mulch around my tree. It's just like a little circle around the tree. And I hadn't mulched that in almost a year or more. And they came around because of the house next door because their grass was high. That's my theory. So I said, when I do mine, I'm gonna do theirs, and I did with a push mower, a push reel mower. So no, they have not. Hey Google. Internet is back in action. Ah, it's back. Thank God. Whew, I hate when my internet goes out. Y'all don't think I can live without internet. That's like water. I gotta have some Wi-Fi or mobile something. I'm not actually watching anything. I just have like sometimes I put like a TV show or a movie in the background. I'm not actually watching it. It's usually something I've already seen. It's just a visual, and I have the sound, so I'm not hearing just the total quiet. You know what I'm saying? Or like some light music on YouTube. I know I'm talking to y'all. I know it sounds crazy because I'm on here with y'all, but I mean, come on. It's a habit. All right, internet is back. Plus, I'd be wondering, I'd be like, okay, what's going on now? Y'all supposed to be providing service, and it ain't cheap. Somebody's lurking. Y'all ever? Do you ever wonder who be lurking? I do that in people's chat though. I'll watch and I won't say nothing. Sometimes it depends on who it is. Sometimes I just watch, but it's hard for me not to say something in girl world if it's tea going on. I'll be wanting to give my little opinions. Meditation sounds. I like to put on rain, fireplace crackling. If I put that on, I go to sleep. I'm not gonna put that on right now. But those little nature sound videos, I love those. Waves, fish tank. Um, yeah, those are very peaceful. Like if I feel anxious, I'll put one of those on, and it's very peaceful to watch. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you feel comfortable chatting here. I'm glad you like these vibes. Get into these vibes. Shoot. I may do another shot soon. I'm just chilling. I may do 3 shots on my live next time I do my when I do my story time, which will probably be the next time I get on here. Um, for a live, that is. Get some You know what? It's not that I need glasses right now. It's just look, here go the excuses. Cue the excuses and go. It's not that I need glasses right now. It's just that I'm sitting far back from the phone. Like I'm here, and then the stool that the tripod is sitting on is out like arms more than arm's length. See that? I can even touch the phone. So I have to lean in and be like, plus I'm drinking, so when I drink, my eyes get slitty. And end excuses. Because I can see the TV. I can see the TV fine. There are words on the TV. I can see that. That writing on the chat is very small. Okay, and end excuses. What if somebody did a sleep stream and they start talking in their sleep? You know, some people talk in their sleep and they start talking about messy stuff. I'd be afraid to do a sleep stream because I'd be afraid I would be saying something in my. I don't know if I talk in my sleep, but some people do. You're teasing. You think the eye squint is cute. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. I'm thinking about getting another shot. I really don't have much liquor up there, though. I have a Smirnoff Lime, and that's something I mix more than just take a shot. So, because lime by itself is kind of icky. You do too much in your sleep. Yeah, I'd just be afraid I would say something. I don't know what I would say, but I'd just be afraid I would speak out loud and say something crazy or obscene. I am so relaxed right now. Well, I opened my eyes and saw two of the phone. There were two of you guys. Took a minute to come in focus. I didn't drink a whole lot, but because I'm not really a drinker like that, like I have been in the past, it hits you differently. You know what I mean? So, like that's two beers and two shot and a half ain't really nothing, but yeah, I'm not really a drinker anymore. I need to go get my other drink. And the only reason I'm getting sleepy, I think, is because I'm here and I'm just talking to y'all. Like if I was at a party or somebody was physically here, it'd be a different story. It'd be a totally different story. Let me see if I'm missing anything. Let's check in Girl World. I just want to see if I'm missing anything. It's like an addiction. Foodie Beauty talked about her fashion show. I thought I heard something like an animal howling or something. Anyway, Foodie Beauty was talking all about her fashion show on a bees called So Tired. That's on Just Breathing Today's site. I'm looking at the suggestions and whatnot. And I think that's about it. What the hell? I'm looking on my TV and I'm looking up some girl world stuff. You did a foodie when she does a wheelchair. Oh yeah, I'm zoned the fuck out. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm wheelchair. I'm not wheelchair level, but I'm close. I'm extremely close. I'm looking at my. I know it looks like I'm zoning out, but my TV is in front of me, and I pulled up YouTube on it, and I'm looking here. Amber Lynn uploaded something. I watch Amberlynn, but not like that. Like I'll let her post her vlogs, and it'll be like 4 or 5 vlogs she'll post, and then I'll binge watch them all and catch up because she just be kind of, she be kind of, she be hit or miss these days. I want to see Foodie Beauty's fashion show. Let's see. Where can I see this fashion show? Fashion show bees. I wonder who approached her about a fashion show. Mm. I love Weather Channel. I love the old Weather Channel. Do not feel bad. I grew up watching the Weather Channel. I have a Weather Channel playlist on my other channel, the Silent Diva. I have a Weather Channel playlist I made. But it's old Weather Channels.
Titled So Tired. She was talking about that fashion show for a little bit. So I'm going to check it out for a few minutes. I figure let's go ahead and watch together.
This is Just Breezing Today's video. Credit to Just Breezing Today. I love Breezy.
You and Gay there, and she's like really big on like body positivity, like Korean diva. Like I might have to like put like subtitles so you guys can understand. Okay.
So I'm watching a video on Just Breezing Today's channel. I'm not going to watch all of it. I wanted to see some pictures or something. Let me scan through about the fashion show. Did you see it, AJ? Did you see it? Did any of y'all see it? No, this is her after the fact. And she's talking about her experience in the fashion show. People in her chat are like, "We are proud of you."
I don't know.
She's eating something. No shock there.
Yeah, we need one later. Can't make it happen until you are ready.
Okay. Somebody said Queen of the Runway. I'm glad she got out and did something though. No shade. Have I ever watched bloopers of not the I've never watched Weather Channel bloopers, but I've seen news station bloopers. They'd be hilarious. I like the ones where they interview the ratchet people.
You know what though? I love the smell of fresh laundry. Like the smell of Gain is like the best smell.
Oh my God. Breezy just said she loves the smell of fresh laundry. I love the smell of Gain. I just did laundry today. I don't use anything but Gain or Tide. So it smelled like I have Gain detergent, Gain softener, and Gain sheets. It be smelling so good. I used to use cheaper laundry detergent. I was like, oh, child, detergent. No, it is not. There is a difference. I like the smell of bleach too. Not too much to where it's overpowering because it can be dangerous. But like before I mopped my floor, because I use a tornado mop by Libman to do my floor, I soak it in hot water and bleach to disinfect it. And so by the time I pour that out, squeeze it out, make my mop water, which I use Gain Mr. Clean fluid. I mean, I love the smell of Gain. It's not antibacterial, but I have bleach on the mop anyway. It's child, my floor ain't dirty like that. So it smells so good. That Gain and bleach smell.
Wow. What if I just
Fupa Princess in Foodie's chat says, "How is FFG going to go back to making videos after meeting you?" I mean, people act like And then Coffee first said, so she just showed up there because you were there. But my thing is, people act like this is like it's just reaction channels. Like it's not like if you're gonna show up there and then she's gonna be like, "You bitch, fuck you, Chantal." Like, come on. Why wouldn't she take a? Why wouldn't she be nice to her? Why wouldn't she be at least polite?
I can't fucking believe it. And then I was walking in my car and I seen her outside and like,
Oh, she's talking about FFG.
Wait, so someone asked, Coffee first asked, so she just showed up there because you were there?
smoking, and then
How did that
Peach was
happen?
like, what did she say? Something about driving or driving, and then fucking Peach was like, don't worry, she has a wheelchair in the car. I'm like, oh great, so you know what to show her yet?
Wow.
But it was unopened. Well, it's not now.
Well, that's good.
Because I had ordered a couple. I wanted my aunt to have one, so she never tried a wheelchair. Fucking corrupted my whole family.
Yeah.
Her in those damn wheelchairs. I'd be scared to take something called a wheelchair.
I had ordered a couple. I wanted my aunt to have one, so she never tried a wheelchair. Fucking corrupted my whole family.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can hear that, but Foodie is saying she bought, supposedly, allegedly, bought some wheelchair edibles so her aunt could try one because she never had it. I like the liquid more than the pods. And actually I like the powder better than all of that. But I can't even find powder detergent hardly anymore. They make it. It's just not easy to find anymore. I don't like them pods. And you?
Whatever, she can make videos.
I think we're
It's
taking
fucking
a photos.
YouTube. That's what I'm like. It's
I
fucking
thought you were
Disney.
creating those.
This is what it is. If you're a popular YouTuber, you have people reacting to you. I just don't like when people stream snipe me. If you don't stream snipe me, I really don't give a fuck.
But we've heard all about the string sniping shots off from you. You know. Lovely.
Anymore. But what do you
I feel like the liquid cleans better too, and I feel like it's just more economic.
It's just something fun.
Yeah, I don't like pods. I think they're overpriced. It's a gimmick. I'm sure it works. I don't like pods personally.
So, what's that? That way? Yeah, where is it?
Rhonda said, why didn't you ask them to do something with FFG's hair? She doesn't really change it, or her Adidas either.
It was.
I like the color.
Why she smelled her wig? She's trying on some wig.
Oh, geez.
Uh-uh.
Hold on. This is the thumbnail. Woohoo.
Breezy be picking out some good thumbnails.
I really like the color in it. Wait, that's looking up
It looks good too.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's enough in the pod. Uh-oh, an ad. Pot pie. She's got a pot pie. I love pot pie. A good one though. She loves pot pie. That pot pie look good. The salad look good too. This is on Just Breezing today's latest video. It's called Foodie Beauty talking all about the fashion show on So Tired live stream. That pot pie look good. Let me see when she break. I'm a pot pie person. Do y'all like pot pies?
We should have known.
You know what the problem is? What? It's not a matter of not being able to in this instance. It's a matter of not knowing if it's something I really want to do.
What's she doing?
I'm not sure if I really want to kick that habit. But no, I do want to kick the habit, right?
Okay.
She's talking about wheelchairs. She's not sure whether she really wants to kick the habit. You just wait for barbecue chicken to get foodie updates. Yeah, but Breezy posts more, and she posts multiple times a day, and it be so much going on. I have to keep up. I don't have to, but you know, I like to keep up.
I don't know.
I like barbecue chicken too, though. That's where I found out about FFG.
Yeah, Mimi Pondy said, can't kick a habit until you are ready. And she's not ready. She's not.
For a long time, I wasn't ready to stop smoking weed for some time, and I have not smoked now in 3 months. I just said, okay, I'm ready. Because I used to stay high 24/7. So I feel Chantal on that. But I wasn't taking wheelchairs. I was just smoking regular herb, you know, or whatever. Excuse me, peoples. I have a munchie attack, and I want to get my lime. And I want to move this crap. I love Barbecue Chicken's channel. Bless her heart with her nuggets. Her little new nuggets she's got.
All those OnlyFans links.
Sometimes. This
I
humidity,
honestly don't
boy.
give a fuck if he claps or not. Whatever. Give a shit on that.
Ren said, I feel like you do want to kick it, or at least bring it down several notches, you know? It's a good sign that she's like, well, I do want to kick it. It's a good sign that that's in her head. It's just she always overdoes it.
2 slices. Later.
I personally wouldn't want to do that, but
It's gonna go in the chat.
I don't need to be getting blue poop at all. Or lace.
Well,
Do not give organization tips. I'm a bitch. Like, Meg was giving me organization.
Oh yeah. Well, in Breezy's defense, Chantal be making you feel like talking to her like she a child sometimes. Like, girl, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing over there? You know? I can see that though. I mean, you got to find the reactor that fits what you feel comfortable with. So I can understand. That's understandable. A lot of people don't like her voice. My new favorite channel is Jessica Messica's. She be having me rolling. She was an unexpected, I won't even say reaction because she don't even necessarily be reacting all the time, but she was an unexpected breath of fresh air. So that's my new favorite Girl World channel.
I've been fucking out that out.
I also like Barbecue Chicken, Breezy, Piggy, Erie Pepperoni. Those are my top faves.
Well, the weird thing is that you guys know I'm weirdly angry like that sometimes. Like, because I've seen some.
The reason I like Breezy a lot is because she is so consistent in her coverage. She's like CNN for foodie. See, I don't cover foodie. If you notice, I don't really react to her like that. I react to Nat more. So, because foodie just posts so much, I can't keep up with it. I work. Like I can't keep up with all that. It's too much.
The chat before was like, Meg, she's gonna get annoyed and block you for giving her tips.
Y'all, this pizza is so good.
You look like an asshole.
That's what you were so mad at. Remember when she was yelling at Meg and it's like, who is Meg? Because she's giving you organization gifts? Foodie.
Block somebody. No, it wasn't just that. It was mostly the other stuff. I hope that God is out of this spray zone when he finally releases the beast. Oh my god.
Alright, you guys, before Foodie gets too weird off the wheelchair, I think let's
So good. You know what? It's a difference between me and all the reaction channels in that I will say that I think this is wrong. Maybe y'all should be doing this another way, but I always preface it with, now you grown, you can do what you want to do. This is just my opinion, because I think people have the right to live their life the way they want to. Even if you're a big old ball of fuck up, as long as you're not hurting others, like, okay, prime example, like Natter, Sam's Bar Lounge, no. Because that's abuse and stuff like that, hell no. But like if Foodie wants to sit up there, take wheelchairs, eat herself to death, live her life, waste her money, I really do think that's her right to do that. I don't think it's a smart thing to do, but I think that that's her right, and we all have to have the free will to do what we want to do. And that's how I think about life. That's how I think. As long as you're not hurting others, and there ain't no children involved that are like you're hurting your child by your act through your actions, you know, or neglect, whatever. But shit like Natter and stuff like that, hell no. But like Foodie doing wheelchairs, eating herself to death, chasing after a man that don't want her, it's her choice. I think it's stupid, but it's her choice. It is. And that's the difference between me and a channel like Breezy. You know, if you want to be a dumbass, you have the right to be a dumbass. I think that's your right. Honestly, I don't believe there is an inherent right and wrong in the universe. That's all. This is getting a little deeper, but that's all depending on personal opinion and the society you're in. So. Cold pizza, right? Oh, fresh. The crust is perfect. Yeah, I totally agree, AJ. But I think some people actually do, like, maybe they see themselves in Foodie, or maybe they actually care and they're like, they just don't want to see her go down that path. Like it's like watching a train wreck and you can tell the conductor what to do to stop it. And so you're like, you do this. And he's just like, I got it. You know what I mean? Like you watching a train wreck. Yes, a businessman. That garlic bread thing was so tea. I was like, now this is some tea I needed to hear. And I'm not happy that Breezy got hurt, because I think she got hurt the most. I don't think Jessica was studying it, but that garlic bread shit, I was like, whoa, I needed to hear this. I was all damn ears. I was so much in them people business, I couldn't put the phone down when it happened. It was so juicy, y'all. It was full of juice and tea. I was living. I'm not ashamed to say I was all up in their business. I was all in it. I need something else to drink. Give me a moment. I'm coming. Woo! Just an honest to God question though, like I'm not judging, to each his own. I don't know them people's situation, but how the fuck can you have a love connection over the phone and the internet and you grown? I don't get it. That's the part that bogged my mind. Again, no judgment. Y'all, I've done dumb shit too. Don't feel bad. I've done a lot of dumb shit. That's why I said I have a lot of story times. But sad and unexpected. It was interesting as hell though. I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting there with my popcorn like the Michael Jackson Thriller meme, where he's sitting there with the popcorn like I was here for it. I almost bit my tongue. Gone. I'm glad that they seem to have moved, both of them seem to have moved past it though. Yeah, AJ, but you said you fell in love with two people you met from the internet. And I'm assuming you met up with this person physically. They never met him. I don't understand that. I can see you really liking someone, yes, but falling in love, being like, this is my soulmate, we engaged. I'm like, again, I'm not trying to be judgy wudgy boo boo baby, but because again, I've done some dumbass shit. Not that, but dumb. I'm talking about story time for days. So I'm trying not to be judgmental, but it just confuses me. I could even more see if they were a little younger. Like if they were in like 20, 22, I'd be like, okay, well, they real young. You know, these people in their 30s and 40s. And most importantly, you have not test driven the car. I am not going to buy a car without test driving it. You have not gotten in the sheets with this man. What if his sex is bad? I'm sorry, but we're young. I could see if y'all were senior citizens and you just looking for companionship or something. We young. That's a key part of a relationship. What if the sex is bad? I ain't taking a car off the lot before I test drive it. I'm sorry. You can't be my soulmate. You have bad sex. My soulmate wouldn't have bad sex because that's a very important part of a relationship to me. Even though I know it can fade over time. Trust me, I know. But still, it's a long distance relationship, but you've met up. That's my point. I pretty much have a long distance relationship now because my boyfriend travels so much for work. It sucks. But at least we have an open relationship so I can, date other people, sleep with other people, go out with other folks. I don't like it, to be honest. And I'm just being honest. I hate it. I think maybe it would be different if we started out like that, but we didn't start out like that. We started out seeing each other several times a week, him staying over, like me going over to his place, just, and then that went on for years because we've been together 11, 12 years maybe. And then the last, let me think. The first 4 or 5 years was great. And then he started traveling for work and just I won't get into that too. I will never story time too much about that because that's kind of private to me, and I respect him a lot, But I'll just tell you that I don't like that part. I'll just leave that there. I understand. I definitely understand that. Light pink mommy, welcome in. You are not late. Girl, this is not no job. I'm just glad that you showed up. No such thing as late. Come on in. Or catch the replay. Hell. But I'm glad you came in. We're just sitting here chewing the fat. We were talking about long distance relationships. I want both. I want a deep connection and I want good sex. I've tried. I can't say too much, but I've tried that, and sometimes yeah. Ooh, I guess it depends on the individual. Exactly. Thank you, Light Pink. We adore you too. Oh, I've decided, y'all know how everybody has a name for their folks, like the Beezers and Friends with Benefits and everything. So I'm going to call mine the Vice Squad. I've mentioned it one time before, but that's what I'm going to say. This is the Vice Squad. Get it? Miami Vice Squad. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. I think it's cute. It's nice and corny. But yeah, I don't know. Long distance relationships are hard. Yes, AJ, thank you. Welcome to the Vice Squad. I can't do this, so I gotta come up with like a thing. You like it? Thank you, Light Pink. I'm a huge Miami Vice fan, so they were Vice Squad on there. I think balance is good in a relationship or when you're dating. The physical, the mental, fun, just like a nice balance. Hard to find, but important. For some reason, I don't even feel like I've been drinking anymore. Like it's done worn off. Like Pink, I didn't see your message on Twitter because I don't go on Twitter like that. I go on Twitter when something has happened. I follow politics on there a lot. And I use it for my eBay. I sell on eBay. So when I have some on eBay, I use it to like promote it with hashtags. And I go on there to keep current with politics and what's going on. And other than that, I don't go on there. I need to go on there because you've been contacting me on there. And okay. AJ got a hand or whatever you like to use. Yeah, you can please yourself, but it get old. For me, it gets old. I don't even do that much because it just gets old. Like I want to feel somebody's heat near me. I want to feel their hands on my body or a gentle touch. I want to hear a person's voice. I zoned out there for a minute. That sounded kind of nice. I wish I had that right now. It's just for me, it's an experience. I'm going to take another shot. You like your hand? I like my hand too, but I have carpal tunnel real bad now. So it kind of messes with my fun sometimes. Sadly, I hate to say that. Whoops. Okay, whatever. I'll get that. Shot number 2, even though it's not full. Ooh, that lime. Oh my God. Tart. That was Smirnoff Lime. It's extremely tart. I don't like it by itself. I use it to mix. Like Pink, you linked you to the video and said you can react to it. Okay, cool. I will. Not tonight, but yes, I will do it. Well, AJ, it's all about your own boundaries, what you want. You haven't slept with anybody. I have, but because I don't see him that often. You know what? If he was around more, I wouldn't need to be flipping out and just going with this one and that one. And you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't want to talk about that too much, but in other words, I'm okay with but he knows that, we've talked, and I'm okay with just like one person, maybe two. I don't know, like, because I am bi, like a woman as well. I'm okay. Yes, I just started being ambidextrous with my self fun a few years ago, because I always used to use my now I forgot which hand was it. My right hand. By the way, adult content, I always used to use my right hand. And then a few years ago, I started experimenting with my left hand. Oh, wow. No. You're not making me do anything. I just don't want to give out too much information about my personal relationship with my boyfriend on here. Not because of doxing or anything like that, but just because of they'll never find him anyway, child. He's very private, no social media and stuff. But well, he's got one, but out of respect, yeah. And he doesn't watch my channel, thank God. Thank goodness. Like Pete, you in an open relationship with yourself? Girl, sometimes that's the safest way to be. Left hand is fun. I found a special spot with my left hand that I didn't find with my right. So this is an interesting conversation, isn't it? But I am a very sexual person, so it's a very important part of my life. But I mean, I can do without it. It's not like if I don't get it, I'm just like climbing up the walls or something, but I like to have it. This is Deep Eddy. By the way, this is what I had. I said this was Smirnoff Lime. I thought it was Smirnoff. This is Deep Eddy Lime. A little shot bottle. And that is all the liquor I have on my bar. I have beers though. Light Pink, you're not gonna offend me. We've been talking about all kind of sexual things in the chat tonight, so trust me. Let me check my battery here. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's at 91. Now ice cream, let me live through you. What you mean, AJ? Ice cream, let me live through you. I feel like I need to go get a beer, but I don't feel like getting up. Oh, eat some ice cream. Go eat you some ice cream. I'm not gonna be eating no ice cream because I'm trying to be good. You could show me a special spot. I'm always open for help. Yeah, trust me, I'm always open for help. It's always fun when you find a new spot. I'm so relaxed, y'all. Yeah, we were talking about, well, I was talking about a story time earlier that you missed, Light Pink. Um, and well, you can go back in the chat. But I was talking about a time I was being intimate with a man and he almost had a heart attack. Well, I thought that's what was happening because he turned very red and he could not breathe. And it was a very interesting story I told them. And a few other stories too. I was saying how I have so many intimate story times, but I have to edit them so much for YouTube. You know, I want to get in trouble. And I want to keep it somewhat classy. No, I just had my charger right here. I had my charger in earlier. I have an Android. Yeah. But I've had it in the whole time. So I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go get a beer. So if y'all can give me one moment, talk amongst yourselves. And I'm gonna throw this trash out because I don't like trash sitting around. Excuse me. Oh, your dog's sitting again. Cool. Salads and peanut butter Oreos for the next 6 days. Why, AJ? At least you're getting some veggies in there. Now I'm cold. Earlier I was so hot. I had my little fan, my church fan. This is so strange. I know I've been online more than an hour and 30 minutes, but on my end, it says that my live has been on an hour and 30 minutes. Maybe because I had that interruption from my Wi Fi. Let me see something. I'm looking at myself on the TV. That's funny looking at myself on the TV. Yours says 3 hours, AJ. Okay, cool. See? Myself on the TV. Yours says 3 hours, AJ. Okay, cool. See? Myself on the TV. Yours says 3 hours, AJ. I'm amused by the littlest things. It don't take much at all to amuse me. I'm like, oh, I'm on the TV. Okay, I just wanted to check the time because I can see the timestamp. I thought something was wrong, like I had lost part of the stream because at one point my Wi-Fi was interrupted. Okay, all is well. Light paint. Did you see Foodie's fat? Yeah. Did you see Foodie's fashion show?
Sorry, guys. Happy Thursday. Okay.
Oops, sorry. Did you see the little fashion show? I want to see some pictures from this fashion show, or better yet, video. You haven't seen it yet? Okay. Get those watch hours. Getting those watch hours. And I appreciate y'all. I need them. Mm-mm. I really appreciate y'all being here with me as I get my drink on and my chill on. It is a pretty fun day today, I would say. Oops. I'm drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade. I call it beer. Mike's Hard Lemonade. Yep. Um, yeah, you should start. No, no, no. My Wi-Fi is back on. Light paint. Light paint. You should start doing lives. Somebody told me, probably a few people told me to start doing lives, and I prefer pre-recorded videos, but I'm starting to kind of like the lives now. I really do. It's kind of like you can chat with people, and it's kind of social. I can't wait to do my little story times. That's gonna be cute. That's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. And Lord, do I have a lot of them? And I'm gonna do them as lives. So for the most part, no, I don't like them margaritas, AJ. You talking about them limeritas, and they're made by. I can see the can too. That's the crazy part. I can see the can in my head. And this is like lime Rita, but whatever. Is it Bud Light? Yeah, Bud. I want to say it's Bud that makes them. Yes. I know I'm doing a foodie wheelchair zone out. It's also late. I've had a long day, y'all. So they give you heartburn? No, not the heartburn. These are my favorite alcoholic beverage that's not liquor. They are delicious. Very good. I'm trying to see. I'm doing this again tomorrow night. Join me. I might do my story. Like I said, I might do my sugar daddy story time tomorrow night. So I'm still gonna be drinking. After I finish, I'm gonna treat myself to a drink after reliving that crap. Oh no, not Tums by the bed. Yeah, my digestive system started to get fucked up once I hit my late 30s. It's not the same. I don't know what's going on with it. I won't go into that. But just know that it's changed. And it's just because when I was younger, I didn't watch. I ate whatever the fuck I wanted to, how much I told you earlier how I ate when I was younger. And I'm paying for it. Let's just say that. Nothing necessarily grows, just like, it just doesn't, it's not, my digestive system isn't the same. So you got to treat your body with care. You can do have fun. I'm not saying that, but like, you got to, I just did whatever the fuck I wanted. I was extreme with it. Man, please, I didn't give a fuck what I ate. I was pretty much like foodie. Like I said earlier in the stream, the only thing that was my saving grace was I've always been very active and energetic. So that's the only thing that stopped me from getting the MBA, I think, really. Because she's very sedentary. So, and I'm not at all. Right, not doing this what it's supposed to, different little pains and, you know, this is so good. Oh my God. I was gonna chug it just to do a chug, but now that I'm drinking it, it's so good. It's just crisp. I want to enjoy it. Be classy with it. Mm, mm. Yeah, some people are just built bigger. Nothing wrong with that. Variety makes the world go round. If you're just tuning in, yeah, I have a raggedy quilt because it's my favorite quilt and I won't let it go. But it's clean. I just need to mend it. It's my comfort blanket. It doesn't even fit. When I got this is when I got this, I had an extended twin when I bought this. This is a twin sheet. I mean, a twin quilt. And I now have a queen size bed. I wish I had a king. I should have gotten a king, but whatever. Okay, like Pink, put your dip up. Ain't no foodie up in here. But you know what? We're having to eat a song. We're having our drinks. No big deal. Live your life. Have fun. I don't get to do this often because I'm usually working a lot. So I want to take tomorrow off too, but I don't think I'm gonna. Ooh, California King. Oh, you want a California King? I thought you said you had a California King. Yeah, I knew somebody that had my very first boyfriend had a California King, but he had a big old bedroom. So, yeah, if you don't have a big old bedroom, whoo, and then your sheets are probably gonna cost more, I would assume. And our very first boyfriend I had when I was 21 and he was 37. Here's another story time. I'll save it. It's not really a story time, but I guess it could be. Yes, we had a California King. And that California King is where I lost my virginity. Story time. Mm. That I save for another time. It wasn't all that, so it wasn't like it's really a titillating story to tell anyway. No shade to him. I'm just saying. Welcome back, P. That don't sound ghetto. If you want to have your bed on the floor, but guess what? Uh, it- I've seen like Japanese Asian setups, and their beds look like they be on the floor. So it don't have to be ghetto. It could be very continental. Doesn't have to be ghetto. Are you stuffed like pink? What kind of dip are you eating? I like spinach and artichoke dip. Oh, mellow mushroom. I don't know if y'all got mellow mushroom where you live, but that's a place here in Atlanta. They have the best spinach and artichoke dip I've ever tasted in my life, and I've tasted a lot of them. Ooh, it's so good. Oh, caramelized onion. I've never had that before. Onion give me heartburn if I have too much. Mm. For some reason, my nose is itching. Guacamole. Never got into guacamole. For some reason, when I tasted it, it didn't taste like anything. Does it taste like something to y'all? Because it doesn't like taste like anything to me. It tasted like literally, it tasted like nothing. Maybe it was the restaurant I was at. I don't know. I was at a Mexican restaurant in Brookhaven, Brookhaven, Georgia, which is a good, yeah, delicious food. But that guacamole, mm-mm. I was with my friend. And he was like, "Oh, just try it." So I tried. I was like, I love a great accident. That'd be the best food discoveries. Hmm. Maybe I need to give guacamole another try. Guacamole. I love Mexican food. And if I go to a place, if the people in there are not Mexican, I don't want to eat there. Like the people working there and the majority of the people eating there is the key. There's a place on Beaufort Highway. It's called La Pastorcita. That's my favorite Mexican place in Atlanta. My favorite. For a long time, they didn't even have menus in English because that area is heavily Hispanic, like Mexican and stuff. And they didn't even. They had to help me with the menu the first time I went. Ain't nothing but like Mexicans and stuff eating there. It was so good. It's delicious. It's got really good reviews too. I just found it one night by chance. I was like, let me try this. I like mom and pop. Food accidents can be risky. Yes. If it's not good, waste of money. This is such a chill stream. I'm feeling it. It's so chill because I'm chill, so I like chill shit. Sometimes I look back at, well, I do watch my own videos. I don't care. Some of them are hilarious. I'll watch them and I'll watch them over and over. Like that was funny as fuck. But I don't watch all the live streams because they're too long. But I'm probably gonna look back on this and be like, what was I talking about? Because I'm drinking a little bit, or like be like, why did I tell that story? It's okay though. I'll never erase. So it's just gonna be a big old question mark up over my head. She about a party size. I bet, AJ. Um, yeah, you gotta do. I have things like that where I'll just sit and eat and eat and eat. You look up and be like, damn, it's almost gone. Oh, excuse me. What do you mean you went off the rails? Light pink. I mean, what do you mean you went off the rails? I do that with my pre-recorded videos too because I won't say I'm a perfectionist, but I like for things to be right. And if it's not right, like my pre-recorded, when I do a pre-recorded video and I'm trying to say something, I'll find myself redoing it. Except for my taste test. That's a one take, obviously, because I can't. I want a pure reaction, but for my pre-recordeds, I'll sit there and re-record it. Like the one where I was talking about where I addressed the garlic bread, just breezing Jessica situation. I must have recorded that at least 6 or 7 times before I finally said this is the one I want. Because I was choosing my words so carefully because I'm kind of I won't say perfectionist necessarily, but kind of a perfectionist. for things like that. And I'm like, I wanted to choose my words carefully because I didn't want to hurt nobody's feelings, and you know what I mean. But when I finally got it right, I was like, okay, cool. I didn't want to be too wordy. Oh, you were rude. Exactly. Like, you don't want to be rude. Some people don't care about that, but I do. That's so random, AJ. Your feet are cold, but you're too lazy to turn the air off and put it on side. You started off telling her firmly but nicely. Then you hit a point when you went off. I have no filter, so I had to redo it and say it nicely. You know, people like that can make you upset. You just be wanting to grab them and shake them. It's almost like people like Chantal bring something out of you. Me and AJ were just talking about that. Like, well, I was saying that you don't want to be preachy, like you're a parent, but it's almost like they bring something out of you because they be doing some childish shit. It's like you're watching a train wreck and you're like, no, and you can see that the train is about to crash. Yes, 1,000 or 10,000. Well, at least you tried to redo it. I'll be honest, some of the reaction channels are a bit much for me. There are ones I don't watch because they're just too harsh and too cruel. Some of it be funny though, I ain't gonna lie, but like sometimes it's like, okay, y'all being a little too much now. And consistently so. Like I have a video on my channel where I'm rude to Chantal. I don't react to her, but when she was like talking about the shootings in the schools, and simultaneously she kept insulting Southerners and all that, it got on my nerves. So I had to read her. But I'm not consistently doing that. When you're consistently doing that, for me, that's a turn off. In a rude way, I mean. Some people be just mean. I'm like, why are y'all so mean? I mean, I know she's not a likable person, but damn, y'all don't know this woman? I don't know why my nose keep itching. I keep scratching my nose. I know why it's not itching. It's not like nattering now. I'll tell you that. I think it's because I was out in the sun today and it was in the 90s. Probably got some little sunburn. It was hot. Add what in before I end up on a reaction channel? I have to be careful what I say because this community is very fickle. And believe it or not, I don't have a big filter in my real life. I pretty much speak my mind. I'm extremely opinionated. But this community is so fickle. I feel like if you say the wrong thing, like I have my own opinions on the Monty thing, but I'm not going to make a video about it. For one, just out of respect for everybody that has alleged certain things against him. And for two, I just don't think some of my opinions would be popular and I don't want to upset people. So I'm just not going to make a video about that. And for three, some of it's confusing for me. Like I haven't watched all the videos. So to be fair, I'm not informed enough to make a decision about how I feel. And I like to be informed. I don't like groupthink. I have no idea why my nose is. Sometimes it just start itching my skin. Chantal is dying to be a victim. but still says I miss me. What do you mean I miss me, light pink? She be saying like, excuse me, I'm so sorry. She be saying like, she is, first of all, she is still dealing with Natter. Trust and believe. She bought him those groceries. The last grocery haul he did, she bought those. I know she did. Well, I don't know for sure, but it's pretty obvious. Oh yeah, she does miss this. I'm sorry, when I drink, I get very tongue tied. She does miss him 100%. But she also wants to be able to claim victim. She's always so mad about people, how people like aren't acknowledging. Whoa, fuck! Oh my God, hold on. God damn it. She's, wait. How did I do that? God damn it. Hold on, y'all. I mean, y'all can chat, obviously, but I knocked over my tripod. My beer knocked over. I'm hoping it didn't get on my chargers. Okay, it didn't. Good. Okay, that's fine. As long as it didn't get on my chargers. I'm kind of pissed that it wasted, though. I kind of wanted the rest of that. Well, I got a little bit. That's okay. I'm about to turn it in soon anyway, so I don't need any more. I'm coming. I got to get my setup fixed back. And I'm trying not to break this crap because I just bought it today. I'm officially a live streamer. Look at my setup here. I knocked this over and I just got it today. This was $6 what you're looking at. Great deal. There. Clumsy and also drinking, not paying attention to what I'm doing. And I said to myself before I started this, because I have a tendency when I drink to knock shit over and be clumsy. And I said, do not knock this tripod over. You just got it. And I was doing so good. That's okay. That's all right. Wow, light paint. Ah, yeah, they do, AJ. I made it. If you drop your phone, you made it. So that was my first phone drop. I'm official now. Light pink. First of all, I'm glad you got away because life is too short for that shit. And second of all, Chantal want to be a victim because she want the attention on her. It's a way for her to be like, oh, look at me, I'm a victim. I do believe that he like mistreated her and stuff, but I also believe that I think their situation is unique. I think not only is she a victim, but she's also an abuser. They're two narcissists. It's a very unique situation to me. I was trying to pull it closer. Let me see if I can do it now. So I can stop leaning forward to read it. Ooh, excuse me. If you're rewatching this, welcome to the foolishness. If you're tuning in after the live stream, welcome. Welcome to the bullshit. Yeah, they're both toxic. They're both narcissists. They both, to me, they both. I don't know if Chantal abused, but I know she manipulates, which can be a form of abuse. So, yeah, she does that shit for attention. Definitely. It feeds her, yep. And we all know she loves to overindulge in everything, for sure. She has codependency issues too, I think, with Natter. And I don't know for sure. That's just a guess. And I kind of am guessing because I've had them with people. But I'm better now. Still a work in progress, but I'm better. But I can recognize it. I knew you meant DDHA. Yeah, I was theorizing earlier that they disappeared because of the Repsion video. Plus, that article came out around the same time. So, like a true criminal, he knows how to lay low. Yeah, AJ, definitely. She has big codependency issues. I have I had a situation like that with somebody. I had a situationship with. I was codependent. Not just one person, but this is the person that comes to mind because it was kind of similar. Not really similar, but you know what I mean, like with the codependency. So soon I will be turning it in for the night because I feel myself getting very tired. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, AJ. Exactly. Like it's almost like you need them to breathe, like it's a drug. It feels like what I imagine drug addiction is like. I hope he's not taking out his frustrations on DD. I think about it, when I think about them, that crosses my mind. Like, is it a situation where, because of everything that's happening, you know what I mean? You never know. But I mean, if it is, I can't do anything about it, but it's sad but true. So she has to want to leave that situation herself. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. I'm getting very tired. When you start rubbing your eyeball, that's how you know. What do you think is going on, light paint, with Natter? And AJ, what do you think is going on? What's your theory? I think personally, Natter and Didi are just laying low because that article, and they're waiting for things to blow over. Did y'all hear Jessica Messica say that she reported Natter to the FBI because of cyber crimes? Legit, she said this in her live stream. No, not your phone dying. That's another thing I hate when my phone dies. I get so sad. What do you think happened, AJ? Ooh. Wonder what he did to Dee Dee. She can go live. She can't go live if she's covered in marks. Oh yeah. But I mean, he could just go live without her, right? Damn. You know, I was thinking when all this stuff comes out, I'm like, wonder if he's gonna take his anger out on her. That's a sad situation, by the way. God, that's so sad. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah. You ain't lying, Light Pink. I forgot how everybody be checking. They be doing damn welfare checks. Yeah, she's in so deep, even if she wanted to get out. Man. I feel like it would be hard for her to get out even if she wanted to. I'm sorry, I just discovered a new game show. What is this? Yeah, I know I like game shows. It looks stupid though. It's basically charades. They playing charades trying to figure out what what is this called? It's called body language. It's charades, basically. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. You know how they suggest something on YouTube because they see I watch old game shows, so it popped up. Okay, let me get back to Dee Dee. I'm so sorry. Yeah, everybody would react to it if Dee Dee wasn't there. They'd be like, "Well, where is Dee Dee?" Because everybody knows she don't work no more. Okay. Yeah, people have called the cops. They clean it. Yeah, why do they clean that house like that? Light pink. Light pink. You want some forensic files tea. Why do they clean that house so thorough? I noticed that. I don't think Dee Dee would leave her mom either, but you never know. Calling Dee Dee dad. Right. Yeah, you ain't lying. They did out the abuse and he stayed live. I think he hurt her badly or worse. Ooh, I hope not. Somebody told somebody. Jessica Messica said one of the mods, Yum Yum El Shami, said that Yum Yum said she talked to Nana and Dee Dee and they were just taking some time off away from YouTube to live life. I believe that's what they said. Who knows what to believe though? You know what I'm saying? Who knows if that's true? So shit. I don't know what to believe with this anymore. Hiding evidence. I don't believe that they have something to hide. Well, we'll see, won't we? We will see. You know they're going to be back, so. Does y'all refrigerator be? Do you guys refrigerator make? Does your refrigerator? Does you all's refrigerator make strange noises and you be like, it took me 4 times to get that out? Somebody send a valet to get AJ's charger and turn off the air, please, and bring them some socks. Some sockety wocketies. Oh, I love true crime like paint. That's what be intriguing me about stuff like this. I be like, what's going on right here? Really, I feel like putting on my Sherlock Holmes hat and getting my pipe. Honey, you better turn off that air. Top of my mouth is itching. That's an odd place. The roof of my mouth. I just thought y'all'd like to know that. If you look at the cleaning videos, the baseboards at one point, Natter says it's not good enough and cleans again. Do I have allergies? I don't watch Criminal Minds, AJ. I'm not sure. I used to have very bad allergies when I was a child. I'm not sure if I still have them. I know I have sinus. I can tell I have some sinus issues going on, and they always happen at night. I think I need to clean my filter. I don't clean my filter enough in my air. So, light pink. Do you think it was some blood or something on the baseboards? Like, what's with this baseboard? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a sinus infection, but for some reason it do something to me at night, like they get kind of clogged up and shit. Um, you think it was blood, light pink? Yeah, I need to come closer. You see, I lean up and I'll be like, but I'm also half distracted by the TV. I'm like, and I'm like, I'm all over the place. Man. Oh my God, you think he killed Shushu? By the way, alleged. This is all alleged, y'all. If you're listening after the fact, ain't nobody finna come at me with no lawsuits. But you have a theory that he killed Shushu? Really? That's intriguing. I hope not. AJ, you coming in? We talking like you think he killed Shushu? Here come AJ. The worst is when you got to get up and pee at night and it's cold. Some random levity that is bad. I hate when I get comfortable in the bed and I have to get up at night and pee pee. But wait a minute, alleged. What do they say? Alleged conspiracy, whatever. I hope not. I hope not. Mm-mm. No, you can be random. I don't care. I'm just picking on you. I pray that didn't happen. I do wonder why they were cleaning the house so top to bottom though. But do you think he would be that crazy to clean it on TV on YouTube so everybody could see it? Allegedly conspiracy, whatever. You know, do you think he would kill somebody and then? I mean, he might. He's pretty arrogant. Yeah, you ain't lying. But then the police could come back and say, well, he cleaned it. Why did you clean it like this? I mean, they were really cleaning it from top to bottom, too. You ain't lying. I wondered what the point of all that cleaning was. And it seems so random, too. It could have been nothing, though. You said 1,000 people, nobody saw blood. Did you see blood? I didn't see any blood. Of course, I wasn't looking that close where I was like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't necessarily looking for that. Matter of fact, I reacted to it one night, but it was just kind of like I was filming the TV screen, so it wasn't very clear. But so I wasn't really looking that deep. Did she really talk about Shushu like that before, though? Because, I mean, I've heard her mention her a few times, but I never really, When that whole Shushu thing went down, it was just disgusting, like on Sam's Bar Lounge. I was like, how desperate have you got to be to threaten to kill somebody or call Mike because somebody don't want to sleep with you? Like, boy, bye. People say no all the time. He was moving fastest, and he was cleaning stuff so crucially. I'm talking about he was cleaning. The way he cleaned that shower, he must have cleaned it 1,000 times. You could be right. Like Pink Mommy, we will see. But if he watches any true crime show, if somebody's blood is in there from like a murder or something, cleaning, you can clean all you want. A lot of times it's still going to show. Luminol. I know everybody always brings up luminol, but I've seen so many cases where people think that they're cleaning up, evidence, and they'll spray that luminol or they'll do some kind of little test. He was moving fast as hell. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, it be in the drains. Yup. He cleaned that glass to Dee Dee's shower so much, he over cleaned it. When I was watching it, I never thought that, but I'm sad to say, like Pink Mommy, that could be a real possibility. It really could. Oh God, bleach and vinegar so toxic. They might be dead in there themselves from cleaning with bleach and vinegar. Hell, how we know? They could have breathed the damn fumes and fell out from and went unconscious and died from breathing bleach and vinegar. That's very caustic combination. Oh, it gets the blood. Does it? So you mean to tell me if you clean with bleach and vinegar and the cops come spray luminol, they're not going to be able to see it? Yeah, I thought he was mad high when he was, well, he's always mad high to me, but I thought he was super high when he was cleaning that. I used to date someone that did cocaine. So I know that energy. Trust. Oh my goodness. It's possible. We'll see. Man, if some shit like that, and I hope it doesn't. Trust me, I don't want nobody to lose their life, but if some crazy shit came out, like let's say he went to jail or something. Ooh. Yes, all murders, come here. Get your notepads. Wow. Wow. Well, who knows? It's possible. I hope not for Shushu shape. For Shushu's sake. Now that's a tongue twister. Alleged conspiracy, whatever. Let me say that for anybody listening. Because I don't want to see shit on nobody's community post. Miami Vice Pastels and Light Pink Mommy said, no, ain't nobody said nothing up in here. You know how people do, will run with stuff. I heard a rumor. I was watching Miami Live the other night. Shoot, missing and all that shit. Oh wow. Oh, you will wash them like that to get the bleeding. I mean, the blood out from the sheets from the nosebleed and stuff. Ah, cocaine, HA. People will run with some stuff here. This community will grab some and be like, "Ooh, y'all know I was." Cause look, y'all are the only two chatting, but there are 10 people in the chat. Now, 10 people. I'm not saying you have to say anything because you don't. That's your right. But them other 8 people might be like, "Ooh, I'm finna go make a community post." Y'all know what Light Pink Mommy said? She said Natter kill shoot. No. That's where they are. I knew it. You had a black light in your room. Ooh. Germ chat. It's funny, side note, it's funny how I drank all that. And I don't even feel like I drank any alcohol at all. I don't. Like, I don't feel like tipsy or anything anymore. My favorite part was that pizza. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go to sleep in a minute, y'all. Hey, Google, time. I don't know. Every time I do one of these lives, it just goes on till the break of dawn, literally. Dang. Blood grosses you out. Yeah, I couldn't do anything like that. It's not so much that it grosses me out. I just couldn't do something like that. Ah, is a bra gonna keep you warm though like that? I'm commando up in here. I only have on this because YouTube makes me. If I wasn't on camera, I'd be up in here commando, butt booty naked. I'm just being honest. House rules: no bras allowed. Hey Google, what is the temperature? Oh, it's 62 here. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Mm. Well, y'all, I'm fixing to get ready to go to sleep because I am barely hanging on, and it's 5 a.m. And I really do appreciate everybody coming out, even the lurkers and everybody. If you just want to come and lurk, that's absolutely fine. You are over. I wear t-shirts and stuff sometimes too, or like a tank top, but if especially if it's hot, I'm commando up in here. Um, and it's just so comfortable, so free. You know, I like to be feeling free. But I appreciate y'all coming up in here. I appreciate your theories, like Pink Mommy, and for you showing up and showing out. AJ, I appreciate seeing you. Even if you didn't say nothing, I appreciate you too. I'm like I said, I'm going to be doing my live stream story time Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I haven't decided, and I'm going to leave now. Light Pink Mommy, good night. AJ, good night. Again, thank y'all for coming out. I had fun. Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun tonight. My tripod is still in one piece, thank goodness. I had fun too. I really did. And I'll be back, trust me, very soon. All right, y'all. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.